Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Legendary Tales. If you just come from Purge Street, thanks for coming. Um, yeah, Purge. Why don't you start us off with a recap?
Oh, well, you're lucky I took notes on this. I have a great notepad. It's very, very lengthy. All right. Last time on the Legendary Tales. So we're basically doing the backstory for Elgar, who is um, an elf who lived in a giant forest with his family, but he had a dispute where there's some family tradition where like only one person can live or some shit. So he had to kill his brother, and he was sad about it. Then he left. So we're like halfway through investigating this. So we found his uncle basically face down with a bunch of like wasp things growing out of his back, like little wasp honeycomb things, and there was like a sickness going around that was very similar. So we flipped him over, we poured a potion down his mouth, and he's alive. And we're like, oh, cool, you're alive. And then we found this giant like magma breathing wasp, and our smart character Helficus decided to use his rod of rulership to control it. So it was like his best friend, but then he broke at the rulership with a command contrary to its nature. Direct quote: "Come here, baby boy. What's wrong, big boy? Do you want a treat? Do you want some magma? Do you want another uncle? Come here, Elgar." And then direct quote: "I'm gonna throw my net at Beeficus." So then we spent 50 minutes fighting a legendary bee. Elficus tanked it the whole time, basically, literally 50 minutes of our stream. And after the bee finally, with like 35 attacks, finally took out Helficus, he goes comatose. We chased after the bee. We found the Beeficus, the wasp that he named, tending to about 12 dead elf bodies, strewn about some trees, spawning more bees. So shit's about to hit the fan. And then when we got back, we realized that using healing potions on people that are infected by the sickness can heal them. Who knew? And then we found out, talked to his uncle, patient zero, figured out how he got bee infected. The bee like blew through his door and like stabbed him. It was like a weird bee invasion thing, and some blood got removed. Let's see what else. The well got infected. We went and go check out the well source. We talked to these dark elves that basically said it was Edward, Elgar's dad's fault. And then we found out that somebody threw one of those seed things, like this magical crystal that we've been finding that are really dangerous. Someone threw it in the water, so that was why there was beef between the two clans. And then upon realizing that, we went back to go find out who it was. Then we found this guy running very suspiciously with a cloak, and naturally when that happens you want to chase him, right? Because obviously they're suspicious. And then Elgar yeeted an arrow like 300 yards and happened to hit it, which was very lucky, so good for him. And then we found out that it was Elgar's brother Egbert, who he had murdered. Of course, his neck was still broken, so it was like dangling like a, I don't know, like a bad ear or something. I don't know. That's probably not a good example. And then he turned into a big zombie creature, and he kept saying, "That's not my name," because they called him Egbert or something. That's actually his name. And then we fought the battle much less than we fought the bee. It only took like 20 minutes. I basically carried the whole fight, single-handedly slayed Egbert zombie. And then on top of that's a joke. I did 0 damage, literally 0. And then on top of that, Elgar's dad almost got killed because he got double smashed. I thought he was dead for sure, but again, once again, it turns out if you pour a healing potion on people that are almost dead, they live. And that's where we are.
All right.
Is that too much detail? Or
No, that was
just enough?
perfect. Um,
Okay.
we are just coming back from Egbert smashing the crap out of Edward, and Elgar saving his father by pouring a healing potion down his throat. And as we come back to this, I believe the music is turned off, and it's not supposed to. But
I want that back. The music was so good.
we find ourselves. Egbert's body is on the floor. His head is very nearly completely removed from his body, and he's covered in some sort of. It's almost looks like a variant of the black. So a very thick black mold has covered some of his body, and it doesn't seem to be eating it. But the rest of him is now that giant part of him is now black and purple goo that is pooling around his body.
That's gross.
Is it coming out of like a hole, or his skin is like exuding it? How?
His skin is exuding it, and his skin is sort of tightening back onto his body. And the main thing that you notice is that his eyes are very much awake and alive, but they have morphed into. Actually, are you going to investigate it, or are you going to look over your dad? What's everyone's plan? Elgar, what are you doing?
I'm a doctor.
I'm looking at my dad. I just poured a potion down his throat. I'm investigating.
Okay. Moxie, what are you doing? Or
I'm a doctor.
Linnea, what are you doing?
Thank you. Yeah, that's not my name. I want to do a medicine check on his dad and see what's up.
Yeah, we didn't start out with 13 snide comments this time. I had to make sure I fixed that. Speaking of which, you do still have your inspiration, Mogamak, from...
Yes.
Mogamak literally joined the stream and just insulted all of us 13 rapid fire
Did I?
times.
Oh, yeah.
That would be incredible if he did that.
Because we all look sad when we open up the stream.
So you're looking at Edward, and most of the bones in his body are broken. The only thing that the healing potion is doing is keeping him alive. Barely.
Linnea, please.
Can
Help
I do
my
it?
daddy.
Oh boy. Oh, it's been quite the family visit. Can I do anything, even? Can I?
Sure. You can use that medicine check to sort of stabilize the parts of him that are broken, grabbing tree branches and things like that. I'm sure Elgar could find some.
I do have.
Oh,
I don't
no.
know if we want to use this. I do have a flask of some of that regeneration fluid. Elgar.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize you were asking me. Hell
Yes,
yeah.
but I also have some fluid from the Dracolich too. And I don't know how much
Give
of that
my daddy all of your fluid.
That's too. It's dangerous.
All right. Well, I have a couple flasks of that regeneration stuff, so I will take one look at Elgar. Like, you sure? You sure you want this?
Yes.
All right.
I do not want Helficus's mending though. I'll tell you.
Wait, are his bone
clothes.
breaks larger than 1 foot in any dimension?
No.
I will mending him.
Well, you can't. Mending is for objects, not for people.
Are his bones an object? That's the next question he's going to
That
ask,
is-
by the way.
He's trying to help. That's pretty big for Helficus. He doesn't normally help.
That's the only healing spell I have. I can do damage spells on him.
I doubt that would be productive.
Damage the black mold.
Can I do that? Can I
All right,
cast bolt the black mold?
I'm gonna use
Beautiful
the
song.
flask of regeneration fluid on him and just down the hatch. Let's see what happens.
All right, so let
The
me
black
go-
mold takes human dragon form and suddenly regenerates into Cthulhu.
Yeah, well, that's a risk that you were willing to take, Elgar. That was
Absolutely.
you who said that he was willing to try it.
100%.
So you administer the flask, and he begins to shake, but not violently, like as if he has just shivers. And he moves, and it sort of, you can sort of hear a sort of strange. It's not bone cracking. It's like someone shaking Jello violently in a container.
I love doing that.
And it splishes and it splashes, and you can tell that the parts of his body that were broken are slowly becoming less broken. They're still broken, but you have augmented his body's natural healing by a significant amount.
I'm gonna be taking notes the entire time too. Like, I was like, oh, fascinating.
Most of his body parts will still require stabilization that you can use through your medicine check that you had before. It's fairly simple. I mean, an Elgar could go grab sticks and things like that to tie everything together. I'm sure you have most of that medical equipment. Alphacus.
Doesn't Elficus have a hammock?
That's true.
You can always make a stretcher out of his hammock if he's cool with it.
I can just carry him back. What's the big deal?
That will probably hurt him though, the way we'll carry him.
Cradle my dad in your big half-orc arms.
You'd have to cradle
Quarter
him,
orc.
yeah.
Sorry, quarter.
Quarter orc, yeah.
Did we figure that out? Are you third orc or
I
You're
don't
a
think I
you're
know
a
yet,
half-
actually.
Ancestry DNA kit yet, okay? We've been very busy with your family, Elgar.
Yeah, they're a handful.
Yeah, and the
Can my dad
giant
talk?
wasps.
Is he lucid?
He is lucid but not ambulatory, so he's unable to walk yet.
Okay, Dad, where did that black stuff come from?
I don't know.
Did you have another seed?
No.
Did you eat another seed?
No.
Did
No,
you
no,
lick
the black
seed?
mold is growing on your brother's body, not your father's body.
Ah, I understand.
Sorry, I should have made that clarification.
I got it. No worries.
Does one of the magical people gonna, look at the black stuff? Because I'm kind of spooked by that shit.
Yeah, I got this.
It's your special.
What? So as
black mold.
as you're inspecting Egbert's body, you realize that the mold is not spreading. It's just dormant almost. Normally when you're looking at the portals and the big circles that the black generates, it is sort of undulating and looks like velvet or like a plane of grass that's moving slowly from the wind. This stuff is completely inert.
So it's very different than the other mold that we've seen.
Absolutely. And as you're looking at him, you realize that his eyes are looking at you and watching you inspect it. And his eyes
Talking
have...
about Egbert?
Yes. His eyes have changed. They look... make a nature check.
Thought you were gonna say human, but he's an elf.
He is an elf.
Did they look elvish?
No, they look exactly like an octopus eyeball.
Oh.
Except they are, instead of white, in the white of her eyes, they are black, and then his irises are purple, and they glow. They glow slightly, or almost
Very different.
as if they're under a black light.
Guys, he's still alive. You want me to finish this off?
I want some of that mold. I want to see if I can take a sample of the black mold, if it's like the other mold or differently.
Dad, where did he come from? You said he died and you buried him.
We did kill him. You killed him, and he is buried. He was buried, I guess. This is new to me, son. I promise you. If you'd like to make an
Where did
insight
you-
check, you could tell if he's lying or not.
Where did you bury him?
Just off from our personal house. We don't have a family graveyard. It's wherever was closest to their... wherever their hearts was. He's not lying. Not at all. There's not even a hint of maliciousness in his voice at all.
Can I take that sample now?
Yeah, sure. As you're sort of peeling, like attempting to peel away, are you trying to get under it, like on the skin, or are you just trying to pull the mold off on the mold itself?
I'm just trying to see, like, because this mold is very different from what we've seen. I just want to try to, like, scrape off some and into a little flask or vial or whatever I've got going on.
I'm gonna hand Linnea my cook utensils to help her scrub the mold.
Nice.
Ladle the mold.
No, the ladle is for opening doors.
The ladle is for lockpicking, not for getting
Yeah, but
mold
there's
off
other,
of bodies.
There's other tools in there.
Do you have a fish spatula? I feel like that could be particularly
Yeah,
helpful
I'll
for
just go ahead and grab
cleansing.
my fish spatula and hand it to her.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna do some scraping.
So you're taking off a big chunk of his flesh, essentially?
I mean, he doesn't need it.
This does look very good for picking up mold.
Yeah.
As you do that, and did the music stop? No, it didn't. Okay, it restarted. That's good. I figured out how to do it. With my dark mode, it doesn't tell me whether or not it's highlighted yet. So, you managed to peel off a chunk of his flesh and the mold that goes with it, and it sort of peels off in a very unnatural way. Make an alchemy kit check with intelligence, Linnea, please.
You...
Linnea, what are you doing to Eggy? Leave Eggy alone.
No, but this is for science, Elgar. It's gotta happen.
It's not an experiment.
We have
Okay,
to find
maybe
out what's
yeah.
happening to him, and we don't know, and so we have to use some magical science to make this happen.
His flesh is definitely no longer meat. It is now mycelia.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
Elgar, I believe your brother has turned into a mushroom.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yes, there's no discernible. He's not a meat boy anymore. He
And as you peel that flesh off, what are you doing, Mogamak?
Could be edible.
Think of all the ways I can cook this up.
Nice umami flavored Egbert.
You're actually watching it, and as you look at the face looks right at you, or the face doesn't move, but the eyeballs begin to move in very quick circles within their sockets, and a bunch of little tiny claws begin to come out of underneath his eyelids.
Like Klein to like open his eyelids, or like
Yeah,
little critters coming out, or
you're not sure.
they're really small claws though, right? So I'm not gonna be too worried.
No, yeah.
Barely know what microscopic creatures are after all. Guys, there's little creepy crawlies coming out of his eyes. They somehow got creepier.
And Linnea, as you get the last little bit of the chunk and into the vial, you turn, and they both pop out of their eye sockets, both eyeballs.
The eyeballs or small like clawing things.
No, the eyeballs sort of
Okay.
pull themselves out of the socket, and a long purple tendril pushes up from inside of his skull. And they both sort of focus. They both focus on you.
I'm gonna grab my crowbar and swing at one of the eyeballs like I'm Babe Ruth.
I was gonna say prepare the fire spells, Elficus, but you know,
Crowbar
if you're gonna
should be
play baseball or golf or whatever.
I shoot my brother in the face,
Jesus.
aiming for one of the eyeballs. I'm aiming for the left eyeball.
All right, go ahead and roll damage. Are you swinging, Elficus?
Yes, I am.
I
My
like how I'm
crowbar.
right next to the body when you guys do all this. I'm probably getting hit with fucking viscera.
Do you have a
I don't
melee?
have
You don't have a melee swing on your sheet?
I do have.
Begone, fell demon! Leave my brother alone.
I do have a quarterstaff.
Don't you just roll like?
This should be
You
a
are
one-armed
unable
attack,
you are
right?
unable to hit the eyeball with your quarterstaff, but the bow actually does hit it,
I missed.
and it pierces the eyeball, and the eyeball sort of withers immediately, and drapes off to one side, and it sort of morphs back into a normal elf eyeball.
But what about the other eyeball?
The other eyeball grows significantly in size,
Kill it.
And-
Somebody kill it.
and the bottom of it begins to sprout little tiny tentacles.
Or it could be a pet.
Have you watched the Tiger King? You know how quickly these things grow?
Does a 17 hit?
A 17 does hit.
Guys, I killed him. I did it. I helped.
You manage to chop off one of the eyes, and as it does that, make a wisdom saving throw. Mogamak, please.
Can do.
Oh no.
You look at it, and in your mind, you feel like pulled away from your body for just a moment, a breath at most, and then pushed back into your body, and you felt the sheer hopelessness of some sort of organism that predates you by millions of years.
Like the organism that I felt hopeless, or I feel hopeless.
You feel hopeless as a result.
Ah.
You sort of drop your sword.
I stagger down to one knee. I look like I'm about to pass out.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Can I do anything to help him since he looks like he's about to pass out?
Not really. And Elficus and Elgar, you recognize immediately that this is exactly how you felt when you came out of your initial vision in the capital.
Mogamak, what did you see? What did you feel?
I didn't see anything. Just after I severed it for a brief moment, I sensed something.
Impending doom?
It's more like a thing, a person.
The abyss.
something very old,
Is it
and it didn't feel
Cthulhu?
good. I don't know. I just didn't like it. I'm just dead
We
staring
need
at
to
the
figure
ground.
out where this came from. My brother was buried by our house. Someone or something has dug him up and used him as part of this cultist plan to take over the world.
Well, we need to check if it's even him. Let's go grave digging, guys.
I mean, it was him. We can go check for evidence of things that may have happened, but
Go look for
I know-
evidence.
I know my brother. I know that neck.
Everybody know? Ugh. Did everybody know about your brother's burial place? Because I feel like this is a very like close, like family kind of thing. Like not necessarily that people outside would know where he was buried.
Make an Arcana
Who's buried?
check, Helphicus and Linnea, please.
Well, I'm lagging.
I am too. I clicked it and
There it is.
Oh, there.
There they are.
Ooh,
Holy
there
crap.
it is.
Ah.
Oh, look at us. We're the best at this.
Easy.
Both of you know for a fact after you mentioned that finding a dead body is not actually that difficult if you have the right set of magic skills. If you have the right set of spells or the right equipment, it's not actually that difficult. The only difference is if you're targeting someone specifically, finding a specific body in a place that has existed for a very, very long time. Because the undergrowth itself is sort of for this area, the what's it called? The birthplace. I don't remember what it's called on our planet. Like the Gaza Strip is the birthplace of
Oh, the
Birthplace of
cradle of
civilization.
the cradle of civilization.
Okay.
So that would be the equivalent would be the undergrowth would be the equivalent to this area.
Plus, the body got buried, like what, 50 years ago?
Yep.
When
How
was
do
your
we
snap?
tell
When was
everybody
the
this
snap
without
anniversary?
making it sound like we do this on the weekends is the real question. You know, it's really not that hard to find, you know, dead bodies if you're looking for it like that. Helphicus, that's up to you to tell them.
Yeah, guys, it's really easy to find a dead body. You can honestly sniff it out pretty quickly. Like this guy right here smells pretty bad, obviously. Then I point at Elgar's dad.
No thanks to you.
Oh, whatever.
Well,
So-
we should probably carry Dadgar home, right? Have Mogamak carry him back, and let's go find out what's around the house.
That sounds great.
Yeah, Mogamak, let's go.
So you
All right,
guys,
but I'm gonna be like, Helphicus, don't die again, because I can't carry two bodies at the same time.
I grab Mogamak's hand, and then we go.
You're not
Tie him
little
up.
anymore, though. It just looks weird. 'Cause
Nope.
you're
Tie me,
How
tie me
tall
to Dadgar.
Strap him in.
Wear him like a baby Bjorn.
Yeah,
Probably
use
feels
the
a lot-
hammer because
I'll notice he feels a lot lighter because he has less juices in him this time.
so you guys make your way back. We're gonna transition into the main map so that new people can get a look at it. You guys make your way back, and I need all of you to make a perception check, please.
Time to perceive.
There we go.
Ooh, Elgie.
And you guys make your way back to the main village, and all of you feel as if there was a sense of almost weight put upon you the second that you entered the undergrowth. It's almost like that weight has been lifted, or that some sort of fog has dissipated, or it just is a little bit easier to breathe. And as you're heading back, you do have to head in a specific direction where there happens to be large wasps just chilling. But you notice, Elgar, that there was a faint noise that you didn't really understand until the buzzing made sense to you. And the buzzing is no longer present at all.
So, wait, so we're walking past some big wasps, and the buzzing has stopped.
Yeah, you're not really walking past them, but you're nearby. If one of you would like to go investigate, you're more than welcome to do that.
Oh, no.
Are we close to where we were before? Like
Yes.
when me and Edward found the nest?
Yes, you're actually pretty close. The chase
Okay.
of Egbert was quite significant.
It's awfully quiet here.
I mean, I'm gonna be on edge because I assume I recognize it, and my perception wasn't great, but I don't know.
Do you mention anything, Elgar, in the fact that the buzzing has sort of disappeared?
Yeah, it's awfully quiet. There's no more buzzing. The trees aren't trying to suffocate us anymore.
And as soon as he says that, Mogamak, you do realize that there is no buzzing. There was a strange noise that you didn't really recognize before, but now that noise has seemed to disappear.
I guess I'm gonna look around upon being told that, being given the heads up about the lack of buzzing.
And you do realize that you are close to the nest where it should be.
So I'm gonna be uncomfortable immediately and say, guys, the wasp nest that we found earlier is near here. It's around here somewhere. We have to be careful.
And
I get
as
really excited, and then I run off in a totally random direction.
and as
I
you
was
s-
about to say, we need to put the harness on Alphacus.
and
Oh,
as
no.
as you say
You're
that, Edward points basically just off to his left because you're going in the direction. He says it's over there.
We should go and have a look.
I run that direction. Because I want to find Beeficus.
I mean, we should go and see if they left anything. Some wasp honey. Some tasty, delicious wasp honey.
What is it with you and honey? You're like, it's like Elphicus's watermelons.
Yeah, at least I can get honey though.
True.
Hey, man. Relax. It's out of season, okay?
As you guys head, so Elgar and Helphicus are running that direction, correct? Are the rest of you going or no?
I'm running faster than he is. I'm
We're
sprinting.
still
you're not.
holding on
No,
to the
no,
I'm
crippled
dashing.
body of your father, dude. Like, why are we gonna go look at this when your dad's basically dead?
I don't give a shit about his dad.
I'm talking about you. I'm talking to him.
He loves me. He's just chasing after, make sure I'm
He's
okay.
fine. I've left him in the strong, capable hands of Big Man and Medicine Woman.
That sounds like a superhero duo.
It is.
Big Man and Medicine Woman.
So you two run off and you reach a small. There's like a small lake, and it fits the description of where you were told that the wasps have taken nesting. And you look up, and there are indeed those bodies are hanging there, but it doesn't seem that the nest exists anymore for some reason.
What do you mean it doesn't exist anymore? The bodies are still there?
The bodies are there,
What?
but there's nothing growing off of them anymore.
But they're all dead still.
Yep.
Does it appear like they just moved, like left, or do the bodies still have some like incrustations on them?
I'm gonna go and poke one of the bodies with a stick.
The bodies
They're
are
in
like
the air.
100 feet in the air.
With my longbow. and arrow.
This is not. I'm gonna. If he pulls out his bow, I'm gonna be like, don't. You might make them have to do something contrary to their nature.
Yo, Elgar. I'll give
Yo, what
you
up?
one platinum if you can shoot one directly in the face.
I'll give you one. I won't slap you if you use Mage Hand and try and touch them.
was
Okay.
Guys, why are you desecrating these bodies?
Just touch and see.
Time for desecration. I
Oh,
desecrate with mage hand.
Oh, wait. That's only 30 feet range. You can't.
Oh.
I teleport. I'm just kidding.
God, I
I
hope
don't,
we don't get into any battle soon because we're not
I
gonna
don't have a spell slot.
slots.
No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm gonna detect the. Oh no, I don't have any spell slots. Third level.
I don't think you have any spell slots at all, do you?
No, I have level.
Okay.
I have one level 1 spell slot.
I'm gonna climb the trees and cut them down. They need to be released from this unholy bondage of the tree by a wasp, whatever. However the fuck this
Okay.
You know, you're
unholy
basically,
bondage. Yes.
you're basically going to be smashing watermelons here.
Yeah, that's
Those bodies
fine.
drop 100 feet.
You can catch him, right, Mogamak?
I'm
He's not
holding your
there.
dead dog. Your almost
Wait,
dead
you telling me
body.
you're not strong enough? You're not
I
strong
mean,
enough.
I
to
can.
catch
It's
some
just there might be
bodies?
a jumble of meat when the bodies come down to me, and I don't know whose meat it's
Oh,
gonna
what
be.
if they like land on him and they just like, oh no.
It's definitely
There's
gonna
too
take
much
damage.
viscera today.
I'm gonna climb the tree and like investigate one of the bodies at least. Climb the closest tree with a body in it.
You're gonna climb the closest tree with the body and make an athletics check, please. Not acrobatics, because climbing is different.
I'm gonna also climb the tree with him, but I have climbing gear, so I roll with advantage. Oh, dude, -1? What?
It's still
You
you.
naked-
That's why he specifically said athletics and not acrobatics, because I have really
You
bad
actually
enough-
rolled a 0. Sure.
Is Elgar dead now? Is he crippled or something?
He breaks his
Horribly-
neck.
So Elgar
Horribly scarred. Oh god.
Elgar goes. He says, "I've done this before. I could climb this tree." And you get to it and realize that you genuinely forgot how to climb a tree after 50 years of being here.
Duh, what is tree?
Can I give it a go?
Sure. You have
But I have a-
advantage.
All right, cool.
You have advantage at your -1. You both have -1 to athletics.
So why does he have advantage?
Because he has a climbing kit. He has a harness
right.
and everything.
Because I shopped.
He's
Spending
gonna pull it
money.
out of his ball bearings and be like, I didn't even know that was in there when I was searching.
Yeah, you didn't. That's because you were looking for something else.
I rolled it. It's just
Yeah, I think it's.
all right.
You are actually able to get up the tree, quite quickly.
Cool. Can I kind of like just like yank on the body and kind of rock it back and forth, trying to?
As you're looking at it, you do see that it's hanging off the tree, but it's anchored on a branch that is really thick, and it's only held on by what appears to be some sort of basic silk, and it seems to be sort of a combination of paper and a little. It's almost like paper mache material, but there's like a cable underneath it made of silk.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna maybe mage hand over, and I'll grab one of my cook's chef's knives, and I'll just go ahead and try to cut the silk or.
You're able to do that. It's fairly simple.
Okay. Can I untie the silk? Do I need to cut it? Can I take the silk?
The silk will be at the bottom waiting for you, but
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just knock the body down then. And out of the way, Elgar!
okay.
Fat bastard!
You are able to cut it off, and one of the bodies just goes, and it literally crunches with an unholy, almost unearthly noise as it's sort of a very loud squish with a unbearably loud cracking noise as soon as it hits the ground.
How close is the pool to these again?
It's
pool's not
it's-
directly below
No, it's not directly below it.
Do I recognize the pile of blood and bones as a family member?
As soon as the sort of cocoon hits the ground, a long locks of ginger hair flow from underneath the cocoon. The face is still covered.
I go and investigate the remains. I want to take my dagger and I open the cocoon to see the face.
The face is not really recognizable anymore. It's almost been burned away by acid. But on the neck, there is a necklace that you very much recognize of your great grandmother Edina.
I was gonna say, it just has the letter E on it. It could have been anyone.
No, it has the letter L on it, actually.
Okay.
But you recognize it as your great-great-grandmother.
Yo, where's that silk at?
She was
Maybe
still
I
alive.
missed
Oh
it.
my god.
What? Yeah. What?
Life for her. I thought it was gonna be his like fiance or something.
No.
Do I know that she died? Like, had she died before I left, or would she have been alive?
No, this person has been dead for a long time. Actually,
Okay,
make a
and
medicine check to see if you know that.
But I mean, I would know if she died before I left, right?
No, she was alive when you left.
I attempt to climb down the tree and immediately fall 100 feet.
Okay.
with you guys?
So how many hit points do you have right now?
18.
Okay.
All right, 100 feet of damage. What about his no, you didn't use your climbing kit. Damn it.
No.
I mean, you could have advantaged it, couldn't you?
You can carry 2 bodies, right, Mogamak?
Yeah, probably.
I need you to make a death saving throw, please.
Oh no!
So you have failed one death saving throw. You sort of get excited that you have you're gonna get a bunch of silk, and you go to jump off or go to climb down and immediately fall, and you take 27 points of damage.
Who can't climb trees now, dumbass?
And when it hits the ground, a bunch of ball bearings squirt out in all directions. And he goes like,
No, I imagine it.
No, my last words are like, grab my ball bearings. Don't lose any of those. Like that.
Elgar, as you're looking over your body, you hear, okay, and then you hear,
What the fuck just happened?
and you look over, and Helficus is on his back with ball bearings falling out of his backpack, and he's unconscious.
I start
gonna
picking
sigh.
up the ball bearings one by one
Are we even over there?
No, you're not. He's he's unconscious, Elgar. I don't know if you.
where
Wait, are
did he
these
fall
two
in
not with
relation
us?
to the previous body?
Like right next, basically right behind Elgar, he falls.
Wait, so Mogamak and Linnea aren't with me?
No,
and...
not at all.
Okay. Well then. This is quite an interesting scenario, isn't it? Helficus, are you okay, buddy?
No
Man,
response.
splitting the party is never really a good thing, is it? There.
Shit. Well, I'm I'm just gonna pour a healing potion down his gullet. Go on then. One basic healing potion.
2d4 plus 4. That's what I was working on before. Is I was working on making healing potion inserts for you guys. So you can just click it and go.
Ten HP.
Yep, you have 10 HP, Helficus. You all you remember is seeing the tree get really small, and then all of a sudden you wake up with Elgar above you, or hanging over you, feeding you a health potion, a healing potion.
My hero. And I go in for a peck.
No, you can't talk. The bottle is very deep down your throat.
My hero. And I go in for a peck. You know what I'm saying.
What kind of bottles, what are healing potions held in? Like, I imagine like a glass, conical flask kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a healing salve or a clarity potion bottle.
Yeah, like clarity.
Okay.
I imagine the greater healing potions are like the big square bottle. The actual
Did
bottle.
Is there a possibility that we saw a little Helfigus falling out of a tree 100 feet
We
down?
hear scream as he falls out of the tree.
No, purely because he was not ready for it. Critical, in my eyes, him rolling a natural 1 on that was just like, and that was all. That's the only noise that he made was, or uh-oh. And it was so subtle
What
that
is-
even Elgar didn't hear it, and he was right there.
Okay.
What is it with us rolling like ones in a row? How do we both get ones in athletics?
I don't know. I think it's worse that I got up the tree first before rolling the one. Like I prefer to roll when I'm on the ground. I'm gonna
So-
go grab that milk up. Make
And
sure that I got that.
Elgar, as you're looking at the body of your great grandmother, you realize that there are probably 10 more bodies just hanging from the tree.
Did I figure out if she had died recently?
Yes, she has died recently, and there on the outsides of the cocoon there are holes inside of it, and there's like that sort of fat wax that was made from your uncle. That same material is crusted on the outside of her, and she was hosting four pupae of wasps.
Would it be in bad form if we tried to make candles out of Elgar's family?
No, recycling is a very important tradition in the Leaf Bottom.
It's called long bottom wax for future reference. Long bottom, leaf bottom wax.
You didn't recycle your brother, clearly.
Hell yeah. Okay, we got 2 uses out of him.
I got a little bottle of his brother here, you know. So
three uses. There we go. Just
Yeah.
True.
the gift that keeps on giving. I genuinely don't know how to process this. My great grandma is dead. My family has been gathered up and been turned into wasp nests. They are a creche for destructive beasts. But now all the wasps and all of the babies have gone.
Mhm.
Like, does it look like the pupae have like escaped out of the cocoon, or they just disappeared? Like, do I
whole-
imagine they've grown up and like?
The whole cell is missing. It's just only a little bit of where it was connected to the cocoon itself is still there.
So someone's harvested it.
It almost looks like it was torn away.
Oh shit. Helficus, you seen anything like this before? Wasp production facility?
Yeah, I know a guy.
Actually, make a history check and an Arcana check. Make them both for me, please.
Damn, 5 + 5.
You do recognize that it wasn't so much that it does look like they were torn from a normal person's eyes, but as you're looking at it, you realize that this isn't normal. Just pulling it off and moving it. There was some sort of teleportation magic involved.
There was some sort of teleportation magic involved with this. And I'm an expert when it comes to teleporting places.
Yeah, huh?
We're gonna need to take this to the Mages College in the capital. I have a friend.
My great grandma Edwina.
Yeah.
Edina.
Nice.
We'll go and grab her body.
Close.
I have a friend called Beefcake Mortimer, and he'll know what's happening here.
Uh-huh. Well, you can carry her.
I grab her and fling her over my shoulder like a firefighter.
Isn't
And
she gonna
begin-
get on you?
Begin walking towards the capital.
Just like straight up walk.
Yeah, I'm out.
Man, I wonder what they're doing over there, Mogamak. They just kind of left us in the middle of the forest.
Let's go back to my town first. Meet up with the other two.
I'm gonna keep checking in on Edwin.
She's really
She's still
heavy,
alive.
so I drop her and start dragging her by the feet.
Do you still have your hammock?
No, he's using it to transport Edwin or Edward.
Was I? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. That's what you guys
I
said.
would have carried him, but yeah,
Okay.
it's fine.
Oh, so no, if you're just straight up carrying him, you could use the hammock to drag her behind you on like a sort of litter.
No, that's okay.
No, it's not okay. Yes, I mean it is okay. Whatever the outcome is, where we use the hammock to carry my great grand between us, not on the floor.
Let's use your hammock because my hammock, I have to sleep in
Your
this.
hammock is my hammock.
No, I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything like that happening. I've had this for ages.
I have a very very keen mind.
Yeah,
See, look, no, it says it right here. I have a very 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 keen mind.
and yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that, buddy.
How are you deceiving me?
It's my hammock.
This is gaslighting. There's no gaslighting stat.
I've
You
had
can't do this to
I've had this since I was a boy. I was working on the line in the gift factory. Okay, let's leave.
Hey, you guys want to come back to the party now so we can keep playing the game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have
Okay,
a
sick.
little side adventure here with great grandma.
Let's go.
Bernie's over there.
So you guys meet up with the party, and you begin to make your way back to the town.
Why do you have a dead grandma?
We didn't kill her. We didn't kill her.
all those wasp hive things with all the babies. There's no more babies. They've all been teleported. Helfica said they've all been teleported away. And my grandma kind of fell down, and Helfica said we could use her body to find out what happened. So I
How
kind
did
of,
grandma's body just fall down?
I don't know. Helfica went climbing, and then he fell and she fell at the same time. So I don't.
Is he doing something inappropriate with your grandma?
Oh, how dare you! I was just trying to
Look
steal
too
some
good,
shit
buddy.
from her
I'm
dead
just saying,
body.
You're looking awfully puffy and a bit sweaty there. Did something happen, guys? What happened?
I was just trying to steal shit. I was grave robbing. It's not a big deal.
Oh my god. All right.
Relax.
Oof.
All right, let's just go. Let's go to town.
You guys make it to town. And as you reach town, it's becoming, it's like early evening. And the sun is beginning to set. And as you reach the town, you notice a massive dark elf just chilling out front of your house, Elgar.
Is it Egg?
It is.
Egg. Egg from Green Hope.
I thought you meant Egbert, and I was confused.
Yeah, there's lots of eggs in our family. What are you doing in this neck of the woods, Eggy?
I was coming to make sure that you're good to go.
You know, everything's kind of fucked up.
What do you mean? Wait, Edward, are you okay?
And this is when Mogamak, you realize that Edward is completely asleep. He's just out.
Is he okay?
When did he pass out?
He must have fallen asleep in Mogamak's strong, muscly arms and felt very secure. I didn't give him anything.
Is
Wait,
it good for nearly dead people to pass out?
He didn't have a concussion, as far as you could tell.
He needs to rest, so I would say it's okay, as long as like he's still got a steady pulse and all that.
And the main reason I'm sitting out here is that your mother is asleep. Don't bother her. And by the way, your uncle is asleep as well. He's sleeping on the living room couch.
Do they still have honeycomb?
Uncle fashion.
Do they still have honeycomb wasp shit on them?
No. What do you
So they
mean?
look pretty
What do you
healthy?
mean?
Well, we had a few problems with some wasps.
I don't understand.
There's a big wasp, and it was making hives in our family.
That sounds like a major issue.
Yeah, it kind of was. Mum, as long as Mum and Uncle are fine, Dad seems all right. But there's a lot of other bodies. 9 more bodies over in the tree over there, and great 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 grandma here. Yeah, she's kind of not looking.
Yeah, she looks bad. I suppose I'll go take care of the bodies. And the tree.
Are you good at climbing trees? 'Cause we had a little
Am
bit of
I
an
good
accident.
at climbing trees? Back in my day, I could throw a tree at you if I wanted to.
That's incredible. That's actually really like think about the trees in this forest.
I mean, you may look strong,
Chucking trees.
but I'm much stronger than you are.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Dad,
and you do
Dad cursed the Well-Tide family, by the way, and they got pretty pissed off and were poisoning us.
Well, that sounds about right for your father.
I feel like an arm wrestling match is about to happen between Mogamak and Egg.
his strength
What's
is
his
actually what is his strength score?
Was it higher than mine?
It is.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all.
Okay. So what are you guys doing? What are you doing with Grandma Helficus?
Please be gentle.
I'm just giving her soft pats on the head, stroking her hair.
I just feel like
Fucking
clumps
gross.
of it would be falling out too as he like pets her.
No,
hair.
as you're petting her hair, it's like large clumps are coming out as you're doing it.
Oh no.
Acid.
I don't notice that. He's my pet now.
I'm gonna go
Grandma
put
kiss?
Edward. I'm gonna
Yes.
put Edward in a bed somewhere.
Okay, so you
Is
go
he-
inside.
Is he still bleeding?
He is not bleeding anymore. His
I can do that.
his actual flesh wounds have stitched themselves up via the healing potion, and the regeneration potion. His legs are now straightened. They're no longer backwards or bent or any sort of proportions are no longer incorrect. Except you do notice that one of his arms is significantly shorter than the other now.
Let's go investigate the grave of Egbert.
Okay.
Because I feel like that's where shenanigans are happening.
Yeah, let's go.
You guys head over to the grave. And you peer down into it. I need you to make an investigation check. Whoever is there. It takes
Is
you
it
about
open?
it takes you 2 or 3 minutes to get over to the grave. The grave is marked by a large tree that has grown over. 50 years is a long time for a tree to grow, and it's actually grown over the very top, the head part of it, and the dirt underneath it has been loosened significantly, but it does look like the grave is filled in at the moment.
Does it look like somebody like dug it up and then something got out potentially, and then you put the dirt back, or did
Make a
somebody, like,
nature
crawl
check.
out all
Make a
creepy,
nature
like,
check for me. Whoever wants to investigate that.
The city boy will handle this. There we go.
Why did we let the city boy do that?
You have no idea.
Why did we let the
God,
forest
even
boy
the
do
country
that?
boy has no idea what is
Country boy, come on.
guys. I'll handle it.
Linnea, that is absolutely true. The dirt has been dug up and replaced in a way that was meant to look, and almost as if a magic has been placed on it as well. But you notice immediately that
I will Arcana check it.
Can anyone check for traps is my
shit.
question, because I feel like we're gonna dig this shit up and something's gonna pop out that we're not gonna want to deal with.
I want you guys to know that Elgar's rolled 3 natural ones so far.
God damn, Elgar.
Have I really?
Yeah, so far you've rolled. I think you've rolled 3,
Yeah, I think so.
or at least between you and Elficus, I know it's at least 4 at this point.
It's
I
fine.
got one,
He's
too.
the bad rolls out of the way now, so we get to combat that he could just kick out.
True,
Right?
true.
Or continue to freakishly have ones and we all die, but you know, whatever.
Look, we should
Family
probably
would
find
be
out for sure.
the end of it here.
We should find out for sure.
Okay.
Elgar, do you want me to take care of this so you don't have to see it?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn away. Dig.
Wait.
dig him up.
Let me check something first. I grab a handful of ball bearings and I throw it on the grave just to make sure there's no traps.
Okay.
Can I also just Arcana check for magical traps, or if there's something like strange within?
Absolutely.
ground?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. 'Cause I feel
Make
like
a
this is-
perception check for me, Helficus, please. At advantage.
Oh, 20.
Holy shit.
Not 20. I'm
Advantage
getting
because
all of Elgar's luck right now.
I'm very
But he
skilled with
does
my ball bearings now.
Your ball bearings don't appear to do anything. But Linnea, you do notice that he throws his ball bearings in, and instead of just displacing dirt, they sort of pass right through it. And you hear the sound of metal on metal as soon as the ball bearings pass through it.
Guys, it's an illusion, minor illusion or something like that. You can just go on in, but there's something metal down there?
Helficus, do you have any cutlery that I could dig with?
Yeah, I have. I'll give him a spatula, a chef's knife, and a
Uh-huh.
pot.
Okay, thank you. All right, I'm gonna take the
It's like we're at the beach.
spatula. I'm gonna like reach out kind of far, like poke the ground,
Mm-hmm.
like, and then move it forward like an inch to see if there's still ground until something feels weird.
You sort of prod at it, and you're pulling it towards you, and you don't feel any resistance whatsoever, almost as if there's nothing there.
Okay, then I'm gonna throw the chef's knife onto the pile of dirt and see what happens.
It literally, you throw it, and it just, and then you hear ting, ting,
Disappears.
ting, ting.
Alphicus, do you have any light spells?
Ah,
He does.
I do.
Remember, light fish.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
right.
Lightfish. True.
Yeah, why don't you grab like some of your ball bearings, or like grab like a rock or something and light it up and drop it in. So we can see
I'm
what's
gonna
going
grab
on.
another one of my chef's knives. 'Cause I have a full set of them.
Get out of my way,
His
Helficus.
his Santoku knife.
It's sunstone time.
Oh.
All right.
Do, 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 do.
What?
Go. I mean, you got me out of your way. I'm out of your way.
Shine my sunstone into the grave.
I clutch my knife, thinking about it, but I'm not gonna stab him in the neck.
Jeez, that seems a bit aggressive.
Does it?
Not the neck.
Okay. Give me 1 second, guys.
Our family's weak spot, the neck. It's like
Oh, wow. Wow. That's so...
Achilles heel. Leaf bottom neck.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. That happened.
Did you roll something?
So you guys... You pull out your sunstone and you face it in. And whatever illusion is cast on this is absolutely perfect. It looks as if you're shining it on dirt.
All right, I'm gonna take a rope out. Who wants to stick their head into the illusion?
Yeah,
Not
okay, it's
it.
my family. I'm doing it.
Cool.
And after he says that, I'm gonna look at Helficus to like give him the option of vetoing.
No. I'm good. This is always me. I'm cool with this.
I mean, you're pretty much indestructible at this point. It seems like.
That's
You
true,
fell out of a
actually. Put the
100-foot
rope.
tree.
Put the rope around my neck. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna tie it around his waist and make sure I tied it well,
How many
and I'm
hit
gonna
points
brace
does
myself and be
Elphicus
like,
have
all
at
right,
the time?
I'm ready.
10.
You can go slow. So go ahead. I got you by the rope.
I get on the ground and I go prone, and then I kind of like very slowly military crawl my way into the grave, but from a distance that was like I probably could have stood closer when I started moving.
So we're waiting like
So,
3 minutes for you to military crawl, and I'm
Yeah,
just, like letting
look
you
at-
a little out.
at least a couple of minutes.
Helgar,
And
do
then
you
I-
want to assist me with this, just in case? You can
Yeah,
help pull
sure.
the rope.
You anchor.
I'm surprised you don't just kick him in, honestly. One of you guys.
I have to be very subtle with this. There could be something in there, like a robot.
A robot.
Maybe.
Would there be any reason for metal to be in my brother's grave that I would know of?
Not that you know of.
You guys probably don't use a lot of metal in the undergrowth. I'm
Not
guessing.
not really. Usually wood and bone.
Okay. That could sound like stone, though. It could be like stone hitting metal. That sounds. You said it sounds like metal, though.
No, I'm pretty sure it was metal.
Okay. All right, Elficus. Are you gonna actually get close
I'm
enough
in.
yet? Have you
I'm in there now. It's been long enough that I'm in.
Alright.
That's what she said.
Wow.
Sorry.
Jeez.
I'm sassy today.
You
I'm sorry.
are. Jeez. Okay. Sorry, I'm just attempting to.
We're about to fight in a grave.
With Elphicus having 10 hit points and
It's
none
gonna be
of us
3
have a
feet
long
by
rest.
3
Yeah.
feet.
Guys,
I mean,
let's stop
that's
and take
okay.
a long rest before we continue. Just leave Elphicus.
I got him
dang-
on a rope. It's fine. If he gets
Metal
killed,
trapdoor open.
I'll just pull him out. If you see
he'll
anything
be, like,
scary, just
missing
tug on the
his-
rope or scream.
He'll be missing a body part though, probably. Like if you just yank him back.
Yeah,
he's
hopefully he's
stacking
dead.
him. Jesus.
He's come back from worse. Elgar punched him in the face, remember?
True.
That is true.
Interesting choice of where to strike him. Elgar, by the way.
Well, I knew he'd come back alive, and I didn't want him to come back decapitated.
Mm.
He's a good friend.
We're family.
He's my little Eggy. Eggficus.
I was about to
Eggficus.
say, the last Eggy did not end very well.
Which Eggy? There's like 3 Eggies now. There's Egbert, there's Egg, and now Eggficus.
What's in here? Is it a dungeon?
Here's what it looks like.
Is it a pile of platinum?
No,
Oh,
it's
hell
not
yeah.
a pile of platinum.
Guys, there's nothing down here. Just give me a couple minutes. I need to take a leak.
All you gotta do is leave ball bearings in there and then replace with platinum and no one's gonna notice.
That's
You're
true.
gonna still sound like your backpack's still like
There just happen to be ball bearings down here and in my backpack. Just a coincidence.
Sorry, guys. Give me a second. This.
What orientation is the grave from the town or from my house? Like it's 3-4 minutes. What, like west?
It is only. It's only 5 minutes south of the of the area, and as you guys, Helficus, you've gone inside, right?
Yeah, I'm inside for sure.
As you pass through the illusion, it sort of turns into black, and then you realize that there are metal and stone stairs directly underneath you. And there are dirt walls on the sides where the tree roots have gone, but the tree roots have been cut.
Okay, I'm gonna keep military crawling down the stairs. I'm gonna give the rope 2 tugs. Because Morgamak should know exactly what that means. I'll do like a tug like dit 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 like that, so he should know what that signal means.
I know what that signal means. He
I
wants us. All right, guys. He's communicating that there's a bunch of stairs and a layer down below. I can tell
Wow,
that
that's
by his tugging.
incredible.
So
When did you come up with this language?
we have a mind meld, you know. I just know what he means.
That's really,
So-
really impressive. So should we
Can
get
we
down
shout?
there?
Can I shout down to him? Alphacus, can you hear us?
Why wouldn't you just?
Helphicus.
Why wouldn't you do the rope signals
my
back
God.
if you have this
Can you-
complicated symbol?
I rope signal for yes. So I do so it's twice.
Why
Can
is
Helphicus
this
hear
working?
us? Does sound go through the illusion?
Actually, yeah, that's a good question.
I just figured it'd be smart to check in before yanking him out, you know.
Absolutely.
You know, with
Helficus
my
can have the sound definitely goes through.
Okay, I indicate that I can hear them.
Does that mean you say something, or are you still?
No, I tugged on the rope. But
Okay,
you know
Can you
what I
hear us? But you said you tug twice for yes. And I'll be
Yes.
like, then I'll shout back. Can you speak? Are you saying anything to us?
And then I tug once for no.
I'll be like, okay, he's just fucking with this guy, and I'm gonna pull you out.
Sounds like at least we know it's the real Elphicus,
I'm just
right?
gonna turn to Elgar and be like, pull, and we're both gonna heave.
Okay. Welcome, Matt. Go ahead and make an athletics check at advantage, please.
What do I do? I'm pulling too.
Yeah,
Just
you're
helping. You
assisting.
gave me advantage. That's why I asked you to assist, because it
Nice.
gives you advantage.
Very powerful.
Did we pull him 100 feet into the air?
You pull him straight out. Like Helficus has no, like, just straight up brutal. Helficus, you don't feel well. all of a sudden.
Because
the-
of the yank.
Was the rope around my neck?
No, it was around your waist.
Okay.
Mogamak specifically declared that.
I don't know why I don't feel well. How do I feel? Like, what sort of unwell do I feel?
Stomach unwellness.
Okay. So I might have diarrhea or something like that.
More likely than not, yes.
Okay. Well, thanks, guys. You tugged really hard. Now I have diarrhea.
This is supposed to be the one day you don't get diarrhea. Oh my God.
No, today's the day.
What did you see down there? I mean, I could tell the group, but I'd prefer you to tell it in your words.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Lots of ball bearings. Managed to chuck a bunch of those. I actually left a trail and some stairs. Some wood, some stairs going down. There's a dungeon down there, I think. We should go check it out.
I think that we should probably take a nap and get some hit points back before we go exploring, to be quite honest.
But more relevantly, we should inform the occurrence of this to our other people, decide what to do, happen to take a nap, and then explore the dungeon.
Yes, that sounds like it would make sense.
That sounds like a good plan. Let's go sleep next to the multiple corpses in your house, Elgar.
That does sound
Corpses?
fun.
No
think
one's
they're-
dead in there.
There's a dead grandma.
Fine. That's
That's
an
true, we do have a dead
Ancor.
granny.
Sorry,
Where'd we
the
put
one,
Granny so she doesn't
the
spoil,
one
by the way.
corpse. I
What?
already
In the
put her.
ground.
I already
Let's
put her
in
the
this
fridge.
grave.
I
Just
don't think
a
that
lot.
works.
She's in the fridge at his house. That's fine.
Oh,
What
Maybe we
on
can
earth?
deal with this problem by just continuing to dump garbage in the illusion until it fills up all the way. Then whoever's down there can't get out.
but we'll
And
never
then
know
they'll
what's
die too.
down
But
there.
they,
I have the
they
solution.
have,
We
they have
will. There's
teleportation
gonna be a lot of
magic.
garbage.
All right, let's go for a nap, guys. We'll go sleep next to Granny.
I found a use for the flowers I picked, by the way. I put them at my brother's grave.
Oh.
But your brother's not there, so does it really count?
It's more like his front door.
That's very offensive, Linnea.
I would like to talk to Elgar. I'm gonna say, look, I can't write as good as you, so maybe you should write a note. You know, always leave a note for your dad to tell him what's going on. That way, in case he doesn't wake up before we go down there, that he knows that
Oh,
there's
because
shit
Egg went
going on.
to the bodies, didn't he?
Hmm.
Hey, Devin.
Yeah.
What did it smell like in the grave? Did it smell like corpse?
No, actually, it smelled like damp moss. It smelled like humid, a long time of humidity and not being cleaned.
Okay.
Dank.
I'm glad that Elficus has not decided to prestidigitate that it smells like corpses now.
So dang.
I don't have to. There's apparently plenty of corpses in this place.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'll go leave a note with my uncle.
Elgar,
who's
what
sitting-
is the range on your sunstone?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Uh-oh.
I can't remember if it was 30 or 50. I feel like it was 30.
Yes, it was only out to 30. And do all of you have dark vision still?
Yep.
Of course.
I have dark,
Dark
vision.
vision.
What's we're gonna say I am working on the map right now. So are you guys taking a long rest or a short rest?
Probably a
of the day
long
is it?
rest to get everything back.
It's an evening.
it's-
It's evening time.
Yeah,
Yes, luckily we
I'm
start
long
in the
rest.
morning.
What does short rest do for spell slots? Do you just get, like,
No
one
one
rest?
gets any spell slots back in your group. If it was a warlock or a cleric or a wizard, you get half your level worth of spell slots back, as far as I remember. But it's been a long time since I've played any of those classes. So
Okay, I think we should take a long rest. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we should keep somebody like looking at that grave spot though.
Elgar doesn't have to sleep.
Yeah, I can meditate here.
Like when Egg comes back, maybe you should tell him about it, and he can be the sentry or something.
Ooh, shift system.
Yes. I mean, once he's done moving all those dead bodies by himself, of course.
I mean, the man can throw a tree, so I think he'll be doing pretty okay.
I haven't seen it yet, but he does look strong. Yeah.
oh, that's a snide comment for sure. Oh. So,
Okay, so
you're taking a long rest?
yeah, let's long rest.
All right. Go ahead and fill your boxes. Do all the things. Help.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God to get one extra superiority die. So glad we rested.
Hey, you need your spellcasters to have spells, alright?
You guys are
I'm
probably
gonna count that as 2 snide comments. Let's go and do that.
I gotta slow down. I gotta use inspiration before I snide it up too far.
Oops.
Okay. Linnea, are you gonna summon your familiar or no?
Yeah. I
'Kay.
feel like having a friend going down into the tunnels would probably be nice.
Okay.
Can I have my dog yet?
How long does it take to recharge? Is it 5 days?
I think so. Let me go.
When did you last use it again? Was it Glassleaf Forest, like Halfkin?
I think
This-
it
yeah,
was.
I
I think it was half can.
Yeah.
Be enough
It's
time,
definitely
yeah.
been 5 days. I feel like we've literally crossed the known universe for our characters. It's been 5, I'm sure.
Did you summon it, Elgar? Are you gonna summon
Back
it?
Don't run a rulership it, you piece of shit.
Just a question. Just a
Sorry,
question.
Fucking dead. 7 days, not 5.
I would say that we are on the if you take a long rest now, we're probably at 7 days. I'd have to look at the math, but honestly, I don't really give a shit.
Okay.
So it's a creature, right? It's a regular creature.
No,
just
it is not. It is
hypothetically.
not a regular
You
creature.
piece of shit.
Okay. Well, let me go ahead and just Google something. It's not related, but
I'm just wondering if I still have that token that I made for him. I do have it. So okay, so if you do need it, Elgar, I can summon that for you.
what's it called? The item?
Nope.
Can you just give you the name of the item?
Okay, so you finish your long rest. You wake up the next morning. Elgar, where did you guys sleep, by the way, in your house, Elgar?
I meditated at the grave, keeping watch over it. in
Where did
case
the rest of
anything-
you sleep? Did you sleep in the house? Where did you go?
I slept in the house.
Yeah, I slept
Okay.
in his house. I'm a princess.
The bathtub. I slept in the bathtub.
Do they have bathtubs?
They do. Depends on which bathtub you want to sleep in.
A
The
little racist there, Mogamak, assuming elves don't
I
have
grew
bathtubs.
up in the city. I don't know anything else.
can I sleep in his parents' bathroom? In their bathtub,
Sure.
face down?
Wouldn't his mom want to use that when she wakes up in the morning? Is that the
Yeah,
point?
maybe. I mean, that's not.
Good news, Elgar, your mother's cured, but then she died of a heart attack when she got into her bathroom when there was just
Seeing a tiefling.
buck naked, lying face down in the
Naked.
bathtub.
Face down demon. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do that anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Literally the worst.
I want to give Skink some crumbs when I wake up. if
Absolutely.
she's,
Skink is sleeping. Literally, you wake up and Skink is sleeping like on your. If you sleep on your side, she's like under your arm already.
Aw, okay, excellent.
She's like curled up.
Aw, little Skink.
So I need Helphicus. You wake up and you were not covered in a blanket, but you wake up and you're covered in a blanket.
Oh, that's nice.
And
Any of us?
Mogamak and
Am I still naked?
yeah.
Okay, just-
Mogamak and Linnea, you wake up to the smell of some sort of biscuit, or you're not really sure because you've never smelled this specific smell before.
But it smells nice and savory or sweet?
It smells sweet.
Oh, baby. All right. Let's go investigate the smell of baked goods with Herb and Cat.
So you head up. I assume you head up the stairs, and as soon as you get up there, you see Edward, who now has a sling on his short arm, standing with Elgar's mother. Well, you have not even asked what her name is.
Edwina?
Didn't we ask? We asked. She asked. Linnea asked earlier.
Yeah,
Did you?
I asked.
What was your
Eleanor.
mom's what was your mom's name?
One second. I'm sure it's Emma. Yeah, it was Emma.
It was Emma. Okay. And there's another girl that you've never seen before.
Hello.
Good
Who
morning.
is this?
Oh, Elgar didn't mention me.
Elgar hasn't mentioned a lot of things before we've gotten to town, to be quite fair.
Well, where is he? Right now. Where is he?
I believe he's out by the graves, in the graveyard, by his brother's grave, because
Oh.
it's actually a, yeah.
He
Are
didn't
you-
he didn't even want to say hi. Okay. Okay. That's fine.
I'm sorry, who are you again?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about that.
That seems really rude to just introduce yourself and not actually introduce
Apparently
yourself.
I'm not. I'm inconsequential according to the person who said that they were the love of his life. That's fine.
Oh my god. Is Mogomak here? Are these other
Mogomak
guys
is
here?
there. Mogomak is there. Alphacus is just now coming down.
I want to give Mogomak this look that's basically just, oh my god.
I don't know what to do. What does she look like?
She is absolutely beautiful. She is absolutely beautiful. She actually has brown hair? Question mark. Oh,
Sure.
what?
Go wild.
Okay, so she has brown hair. She has really bright blue eyes. She's a very tall. You're not really sure what type of elf she is because she sort of looks analogous to the elf archetype, but not really any specific subrace. She does have a sort of reddish tint to her skin. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know what her name was, and I found it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
It begins with an E.
I know. I had to look it up. I'm sorry. And she looks at you and she says, "I'm sorry. I was being rude. I am Emilia."
Well, I'm sorry that this is very awkward, Amelia, but are you well? I've noticed that all of Elgar's family has been getting very, very ill. Are you fine? What's been going on?
I am not related to him, so it would appear that I'm fine.
I can't be clear about this stuff. like a fifth cousin at this point. Like this family.
No,
is-
actually, I am completely removed from his family tree altogether.
Well,
I
thank
come
God for that.
from a different part of. I'm not even from the undergrowth initially, but it's fine.
Well, you'll have less problems with your children if you ever do actually, get back together, and all that
If
stuff. But
sure.
I thought you
sure.
didn't like him anymore. I thought you were angry at him. I'm sorry. What smells good, and I'm gonna grab it, and then I'm gonna go walk out because I'm making all of this way worse.
It does appear to be some sort of cinnamon roll that's covered in like a green herb of some sort that looks delicious. Mogomak, what are you doing?
So I'm just sitting there with her by myself now, and I'm just gonna say,
And Elphicus comes.
So,
Elphicus comes down.
you guys got any
Healthicus,
weird
I'm sorry.
traditions like killing your brother or anything like that?
Oh, not in my
Understand.
family. No, we're not quite that barbarous. But as after talking to Edward here, and he says, "Good morning." I was actually the one who helped translate the fact that they got it wrong in the first place. But no one accepts that either. But it's okay.
So you just been waiting this whole time, 50 years?
I have. Welcome to being a part of Elgar's life.
Damn.
Yeah, I can relate to that a little bit. So I'm just gonna continue chewing. I don't really know what else to say.
And Elphicus, it's at this point that you walk down the stairs.
Yeah, and I have the blanket that was on me draped over, like basically. Well, I did take a bath. I just got out of the bath, and I'm just all gleaming from the water that's dripping off of my perfectly chiseled pecs and muscular demonic body.
I would like to know where this is coming from, but okay.
Where's it going?
Yeah, that's
And,
another thing I would like to know.
Can I compare his strength level to mine?
And it hasn't been a minute or 7 minutes yet or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So
1 minute. Yeah.
yeah, whatever.
You already.
Is his
You already.
body actually chiseled.
No, of course not. It's Helficus. It's Helficus. Why would it be
Wanted to
chiseled?
confirm.
Well,
Pulsating with demonic energy.
I have a low body fat percentage. I'm not a fat little demon. So, you can just... I'm not a fat demon!
So does he just look like deathly sick, like skinny, or?
Not
Looks
quite.
Like Satan in Futurama from the robot.
And as I walk down, I look over at Elgar's mom. I give her a wink.
And she just she looks at you and she rolls her eyes up like, sure, whatever.
And then I sit down at the table next to Edwina.
Edwina? You mean Amelia?
Yeah, Amelia. And then I point at her directly with my finger, like probably about an inch from her face. And I look at Mogomak and I say, "Who the hell is she?"
That's Elgar's girlfriend.
Oh God.
Another interested female. I guess.
I get up and immediately leave. And go back to
Where
the
are you
bath.
leaving to?
With Skink and I, we're eating these pastries. They're pretty freaking good.
I grab a pastry and then I leave and I go back to the bathtub and I eat in the bathtub.
Gonna get
Yes.
crumbs in the bathtub.
I'm gonna
It's
ask
okay.
Edward what's wrong with his arm. Other than the obvious, that thing that happened.
Well, it would appear that in the healing process it was shortened by a significant amount. So my lovely wife attempted to lengthen it, and it has not gone well.
Did you just give it a yank, or
More or less.
you guys do that often?
Oh, fuck's sake.
We
Sir,
kinda walked into that one.
I'm going to need you to calm down over there.
I'm sorry, I just had to say it.
No, I sort of walked into that one. Let's be real.
Continue chewing.
What is your plan for today?
I don't know if Elgar told you yet, but seems like there's some kind of a illusion thing over your son's grave with some stairs, so we're probably gonna go down there and murder just about everybody inside. Get some answers.
Oh, well, good luck doing that. I hope fortune favors you.
Thank you. Do you wanna assist in any way? Do you wanna watch over us, like something like that?
No, I am done with this shenaniganry. Oh, I had to sneeze. I'm sorry. No, I'm done with Elgar and his shenaniganry. I'm finished.
I understand.
Can I look in the bathroom and just perceive what?
In the
Right
drug
there.
cabinet. He's going
Yeah,
into
yeah.
the
Exactly.
Medicine cabinet.
What's like the olden version of that? I'm just looking around the bathrooms to see what's up, see what sort of old people problems these
See if
boomers
they got
have.
any oxy in there.
Yeah, maybe there's something we can use.
Valium.
Damage reduction or whatever. Maybe some watermelon pills or.
Watermelon pills. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
If he rolls a 20 and you go, well, you do find watermelon flavored Valium or something, I swear to God.
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
That's not.
You can't read Elvish, so you have no idea.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Can I just grab some random shit and throw into my bag?
I mean, if you'd like to try.
Okay. You'll allow that?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna grab whatever.
As long as you're willing to take whatever punishment comes after you when they find out.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna grab whatever looks the tastiest.
Flintstones vitamins.
None of it looks particularly tasty.
Okay, well, I'm gonna fill up my backpack with water from the bathtub then,
Okay.
and
Did
then
you say
walk.
fill up your backpack with water from the back?
Yeah,
Which backpack? Don't you have like 13?
I'm just
of
gonna
them?
I'm just gonna fill one of them up with water, and then I'll walk downstairs with a naked with a water-filled backpack. And I'm gonna say, "I'm ready for school, Mom."
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, darling, but I require you to put your clothes on while you're in my house.
Okay, can we go to the grave?
Can I sprint ahead though? Cause I wanna find what the hell happened with Elgar's girlfriend and him. Cause I just had the most awkward breakfast talk in quite a while.
Absolutely. So, so I assume that you're just finishing your thing, right? Mogamak? You're just
Still chewing.
chewing away.
Chew until I'm fully
You have
done
to take
eating.
a dump today? Is today a scheduled dump day?
Yeah, let's take a dump.
Can
I've
I,
never pooped in an elvish home before, so.
What are their toilets like?
They have a
I'm-
bidet,
I'm-
so
I'm still in the bathroom that he's dumping in, by the way. He doesn't know I'm there. I'm in the bathtub hiding.
But like right when it starts coming out, then I realize that he's there, and I'm just like,
sure.
you
Oh,
have
God.
initiative on me.
Okay. Sort of awkward. I mean, it was good. It passed without problem. So, uh-oh. Did I lose everyone? Uh-oh. This is bad.
Like, he changed the server.
Uh-oh.
How's that?
No, we're good. Wait, we lost Elgar.
No,
There
we're
he is.
okay. We're good.
Yeah, I changed the server.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about that, guys. I lost everything for a second.
Discord.
So, Mogamak and Elphicus, are you heading toward the grave?
Doesn't Elgar have to talk to his sweetie first?
No.
No, I gotta talk to Elgar about his sweetie because I need the gossip.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll walk towards it with him.
Okay. So, you guys begin to head toward the grave. Linnea's a significant head start. You reach the grave without an issue, Linnea.
I want to give Elgar one of these pastry things. It'll be like, I don't know what these are, but they're pretty good. Also, I might have made an oopsie.
What? Why? Who? Wait. Who made these?
It's your.
You
family,
recognize it
but
immediately as your mom's.
Okay.
there was a lady, a young lady at breakfast, and
Only 70 years old.
I was asking, like who she was, and she's pissed at you, dude. She's not
Amelia?
happy. Yeah, I figured I would give you the heads up. And what happened with that? Because you never mentioned her to any of us before.
So you know the whole family tradition with us having to kill our twin brother? Well, she's part of the tradition too. She was meant to be our wife. Whoever won.
Our whoa,
The
whoa.
family's wife.
The
My
family
wife, I guess.
That sounds all kinds of wrong.
Did she
Oh my
kill her
God.
twin brother as well?
You're not there, Helficus. You're
No,
not
no.
there yet.
Really? Oh, okay.
I don't know where she came from. I
Wait,
just
is this
know
like,
that
like you win her, basically? Like whoever survives gets her?
yes.
Did she
What
choose
the
this, or
fuck?
was her family
Yes.
forcing her?
Yes.
it's just in the middle of this part of the conversation that Mogamak and Helficus walk up on you, and I need Helficus and Mogamak to make a perception check, please.
Are his cheeks red? Is that what you're about to tell me?
Got a little nosebleed talking about it.
Scratching my face.
Ah. Perceive.
Okay. Helficus, you notice that the young woman is actually following you guys. She's significantly behind you, but she's behind you.
Oh, God. Why does it always happen with women and me? I shouldn't have flirted with her. Sorry, guys.
I want to ask Elgar, I'm like, how can you be so in love with this lady and like have not really known her and then also like leave? Like what?
I mean, you speak of love as if it's between two individuals. Love in this family is a familiar. We love traditions. We love following through on missions and commands from our elders.
Apparently
I fell out of love with my family, and I fell out of love with traditions, and I fell out of love with her. I couldn't, bear to see her face again after I took my brother's life. Those two people are now intrinsically linked.
You do know that she's apparently part of the reason that the translation got fixed, right?
I didn't know that. I mean, I didn't know the translation was real until I came back here, and my dad told me.
Oh boy. All right. You know what? Let's jump in the grave. Let's go. I don't want to deal with this anymore.
Can we go and kill some cultists?
I think that'd make everybody feel a lot better, yeah.
As you say that, you guys begin to descend.
What about her? Isn't she following?
You don't know that. Are you saying anything,
Yes.
Helficus, or no?
Yeah, I said that the beautiful woman's following me, and my pecs are too chiseled.
Elgar.
Which is here?
She's here. She's interested.
Mr. Steal Your Girl over there.
Our eyes meet across the forest.
Oh, it's gonna be so awkward. Ah.
She stands up from
Our
behind.
eyes?
She stands up from behind one of the bushes and says, "Oh, you didn't even want to say hi. Not at all."
It's been a whirlwind. We came in through Green Hope. Wasps have impregnated my family's dead corpses. My dad got cursed by the Well-Tide family. My mum is sick. My uncle's fucked up. Egg has come to save us all. We found a staircase down to my grave of my brother. My brother turned into a blob monster that tried to kill us and eat us, nearly killed my father. So no, I didn't have time to come and find you and say hello. I've been trying to figure out what the hell's happening here.
I don't
I'm gonna
believe.
interject. And I'm
Ew.
gonna say, when you woke up this morning, you said, "Man, it does feel good to sleep in." So I guess you had a couple hours this morning. You could have.
You piece of shit. I've been standing at my brother's grave for the past 7 hours.
Well, it does seem to me that as I went to your house this morning after I heard you had arrived and your mother was fine, your uncle was fine, and your father was fine, I don't believe a single thing you said.
I had something to do with making sure that they're all healthy, by the way. So I'll stand.
Are you vouching for this bastard right now?
I mean, he's a bastard. Like, I've heard a lot of shit about what he's done, and not to mention all the neck stuff and things, but, you know,
My parents were married before I was born.
Whoa, what does that mean?
I'm not a bastard.
Oh, I thought you were accusing her of some shit. Jesus Christ.
Well,
All right.
It's fine. You and I will talk after this is over. Got it? Do you understand? Not if you understand. Okay. Come find me when you get out of that shithole. And she walks away with her arms crossed.
You're totally not going to find her after this, are you, Olga? You're totally not.
So, guys going steady or?
And with her walking away, you guys begin to descend.
Thank God. What do we see? Oh, sweet.
Not her.
Zooming out.
anymore.
Zooming out. Oh, there we go. All the way at the bottom.
There's a creature.
Kill
Kill it. There it is.
No, be nice, Desmodian.
No, that's it.
I would like to check my corners.
Then check your corners.
I'm going to figuratively check my corner by putting my icon north, but not actually place him there. Okay. Corners are safe. We all
There
went on
aren't
the
really
same
much
spot.
Corners.
Okay, guys. Coffins. It's a
I
mausoleum.
Don't like this.
Did you know this was here, Elgar?
I had no idea.
I gotta
guys,
do a
Were you there when they buried your brother?
thing.
No, I ran away.
Maybe we should
But
ask more
usually-
details, but
Usually we just bury individual people in individual graves. nearby with a tree. We don't do the whole stonework, mausoleum, multi-body coffin deal.
I'm gonna go walk over to a grave, and at this point, I'm like sick of like skeleton shit popping up, so I'm gonna like use my Odachi and like pry off the. Wait, Hellface, you got a crowbar, don't you?
Oh yeah, I have a crowbar.
Raid these tombs for us.
Yo, I raid the tomb with my crowbar. I'm an
I don't like
expert.
This music. This
of
seems very
corpses.
ominous.
Okay. So you pry open the coffin. There's nothing inside.
Nothing as in like it's pristine.
It is
dirty, old.
It's
no
it's
bones.
dirty and old, and there are no bones.
Well, okay. They just,
Well-
they just didn't use this one. I'll go ahead and check this one out over
We gotta
here.
check our corners. Check the next corner. Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and check this coffin with my crowbar and just see if maybe the body from the other one's in this and maybe it got misplaced.
What are the pots at the sides of the room?
They appear to be urns.
What are in the urns? I want to check this one.
Do you want to read it, or are you just looking inside of it?
Both.
As you read the entrance, this one says Oleg Dark Crest.
That's not an elvish name.
What ethnicity is it? Would we know?
Make a history check, yeah.
I don't know.
Linnea has no clue. Elgar, you actually recognize that name specifically. Dark Crest is the name of an ancient family that predated yours by thousands and thousands of years.
Is that Elvish though?
It is. It is drow in nature.
These are drow names. They're not wood elves. They were here way before my family was ever set up in this part of the woods.
So you're telling me, for some reason, your brother's grave
Is on
in
an ancient drow burial ground.
What the fuck has your dad been keeping from your family?
Yeah, I don't know why we built our town on top of this.
Very questionable.
Helficus, check these coffins quick.
Okay, I'm gonna check this coffin quickly with my crowbar.
Okay, you're checking the main coffins. All of
yes.
these appear to be empty.
Okay, same thing, same level of decay and everything.
Yep.
Okay.
Elgar, as you enter that room, you notice that all of these coffins are absolutely pristine, almost as if they are brand new.
Helficus, come here.
All right, I'm gonna crank this one open.
What are they made out of? What's the woodmanship like?
Make a wood carver's tool check with intelligence. Whenever it pops up.
Can your observer see all of our visions?
It can,
Oh, that's cool.
because I'm awesome like that.
Yeah, that's sweet.
It is actually made of a form of wood that is not natural to the underwood. It is like a deep, dark, almost black mahogany. And this one has been polished. All of these are polished to an absolute pristine shine, mirror shine, nearly.
This isn't natural, guys. This wood is imported or something.
I'm gonna check what this thing is.
That appears to be some sort of shrine or ancient memorial. It's actually a large brass plate that has been etched in Elvish.
I can read this, but I should need somebody to go ahead and double check this for me to make sure the spelling's right.
I read it out loud for him in Elvish.
It says, "Here lies the bodies of the heroes of the Dark Crest, defenders of the land from the primordial invasion. and it marks a year that you're not really familiar with, and a date annotation that you're not familiar with either, because the dates in your timeline start at around 800-ish, and this one references like 3000 something. You're not really sure what it means exactly.
Well, I completely understand what was said by you, and we should probably go relay it to the others.
Yeah, you go peek in one of those coffins. I'll tell the others what it said.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna put my head in this coffin.
You're going to
So-
attempt to open the coffin?
Yes. With the
God, he's
crowbar.
gonna get cursed or something.
You can't open the coffin. Like you put your crowbar in it and you pull on it and nothing moves at all. None of it.
I relay the information to Mogamak and Linnea, but out of hearing range of help.
So do I see Helphicus struggling with the coffin?
You do?
Do you need me to come over then open this for you? You little weak bastard.
Whoa,
Well,
don't touch anything yet. Don't touch anything yet, guys.
I think I loosened it up for you. It's probably a 2-man job, but you can go ahead and handle it now. Just now that's been loosened up. The hand on my crowbar.
Can I do an Arcana check, like to see if anything feels like it's radiating magic or curses or?
Absolutely.
Sweet baby Jesus. Well, I don't know. It looks safe to me.
Actually, upon looking at it in Arcana, you don't really notice anything arcane about it, but you do notice that there is a small, tiny, itty-bitty carving on the bottom of each of these coffins. And it is an
What do they look-
extremely familiar symbol. Elgar happens to have one on his neck right now.
Oh.
Not the sun god.
Ooh.
The Nautilus?
It is a nautilus.
I want to slowly back my way out because I don't want to deal with this. Guys, I don't think you should touch those. I think that's a very bad idea.
Why?
These coffins have the symbol of the Nautilus on them.
Yeah, and we've killed a bunch of those nerds, so
We are just
Make a
in
perception
weird-
check, Elgar, Mogamak, and Helphicus. Oh my! Oh my God! Okay, make a perception check at disadvantage, Linnea. Just I want to see if you. Make
What
a
about the kitty? What about the
Even at
kitty?
disadvantage, I know.
make a perception check with Kitten. She uses your stats anyway, so.
Okay, so I just do the same thing again.
Yeah,
anyways.
yeah. No, not at advantage, just regular.
Perception or investigation?
Perception, just regular roll for just make it from you,
Perception.
but you can.
But it's cat.
Yeah.
God, thank God I have a pet.
The cat's tail puffs up, and it curls its spine, and it goes at the room that those three are in.
Guys, get out. Back out. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Asmodean is freaking out here.
Checkpoint.
And as he says that, Helphicus and Mogamak, you hear like the coffins are being scratched from the inside.
Oh my God, there's people in here. We have to get them out. crowbar.
Helphicus, it's time to go. Hurry, get behind me.
I'm trying to help the guy out of here.
Helphicus, come with now. I'm gonna leave you behind.
There's a man in here. He needs help.
All right, see ya, dude. Have a good time. I'm gonna start backing out. I'm gonna pull my weapon out and stand at the bottom of the stairs.
I'm really terrified of being alone, so I'm running.
Okay.
But I wasn't.
And as soon as you leave the room, the scratching stops.
That room is not,
And as soon as the scratching stops, you hear the crashing noise coming from this side over here.
Nope. Nope.
side?
I'm backing
The
up.
right
I
side.
feel like we're getting into combat soon. I don't want it. I don't want to be far back.
You're walking towards the crashing noise, apparently.
Wait, am
The
I?
crashing comes from the right side of the room.
Oh, from the right
The
side.
eastern
Are you
side.
saying-
Behind you.
You're not saying the right side of the room we just went through. You mean over
No,
here to
the opposite end.
Oh, okay.
And then
Alright.
you hear a very low, very subtle.
Oh boy, I know that sound.
All right, back in the room we go, boys.
No, I don't want to be in there either. There's more room to fight out here at
Go
least.
to the other side of Linnea and try to peer through the darkness. I assume our vision is restricted because
Yes.
we're in darkness, but we
because
still have dark vision.
you
so we
still
can
have dark
see a
vision,
little.
yes.
Helficus, could you put some ball bearings in that little hallway?
Oh, okay, that's a good idea. I'm gonna take some ball bearings and put them in the hallway.
All right. So you use
Upstairs.
10,000 of your ball bearings to.
No, what?
No, you use 1,000 of your ball bearings.
In this economy?
For a 5-foot square, you go ahead and mark in green, the square that your ball bearings are in for me, please.
Okay, I'm gonna put my balls here.
Okay.
3 squares.
So you're using 3,000 ball bearings, or you're just using the?
I'll use. Oh, that doesn't seem necessary. It's a choke point. I'll use 1,000. Let me make this. I have to delete that.
And you keep hearing echoing off the walls.
Hey, Elgar, don't you have some goggles or something? Like I
You
don't
want
want to
them?
pretend like I can't see really far in the dark or anything, because I can, but
I'm gonna
I mean
send
it's pretty
Cat.
fucking dark.
That's a snide comment for
Do
sure.
the night goggles help us at all?
It would double your range of vision, but only yours.
I'm sending Cat ahead to
Who-
go scout over here.
Who should wear them? Mogamak, you like checking corners. You can have them.
Okay. Actually, I probably can't because I'm wearing a plate mail helmet.
You are wearing a
It'd probably
helmet.
get in the way.
You would have to lose your helmet if you wanted to do that.
Okay, I put on the night goggles.
All right. And as Asmodean and you equip your goggles.
Oh god.
What?
Come back to me, Asmodean.
What do you see?
There's a bunch of skelly men. We are about to get into combat.
Oh no.
I need everyone to roll initiative. Make sure you click on your icon so that you can get on the initiative tracker.
Gary,
God,
click
I
the
always
icon.
roll
Thanks,
so bad
Gary.
in initiative. Ugh.
Got a better dex, dude.
I have great decks. My dex is better than yours, actually.
That's a
It's
snide.
the
What
same
is
as
Elgar's?
Helficus.
Helficus?
It's not better than Elgar's.
No one can beat Elgar. Like, all right. Skeletons. I need to do a thing real quick.
I'm ready.
Add turn. Add turn. So, Skelly Boys, regular Skelly Boys are at 5. And your favorite Skeleton King is at 9. Awesome. So he goes before then. Okay. Let me make the turn order more visible. There you go. Elgar Leaf Bottom. What would you like to do?
Can you see them?
Yeah, I can see them. I can see 3 skellies and a big bad skelly king man who does the laughter that we love so much.
Where are they?
They are inside the room. Over here.
And keep in mind, viewers, that Elgar is the only one that can see that far.
I'm
The
very
others-
dark on my screen.
The others are limited to a 30-foot viewing radius, so they can
I
only
can't
see
see
5.
shit.
They can only see 5 feet
Cheating.
out.
Boy,
Is
if
it
only we
cheating to
had
watch
someone
the
who
stream?
could create a
Yes, it is
light
cheating to watch the stream.
Okay.
who could
That's all.
throw
It's too
something
meta.
at
Too
it.
meta for your own good.
Okay.
Elgar, it
Okay,
is your
so
turn.
I have 50 movement, and I can use 35 there, and then I can use 15 later on.
I'm gonna fireball right here. Kidding.
Elgar runs into the darkness from our perspective.
Elgar!
And you do you
Uh,
do notice that the darkness in here is sort of, it's very unnatural in the fact that you can only see so far. That is one of the things you notice
Okay.
immediately. Okay, Elgar, what are you
It's
doing?
time to have some fun. I am going to Radiant Sunbolt into the closest skeleton to me.
Does that
one.
create light?
What does it do?
Does a radiant sunbolt create light?
Only for the moment that it exists, so not for very long.
But we'll see like a flash of light, so we'll basically know he's fighting. Correct?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
You see him run into the darkness, and you see whoof, whoof, and you do in fact.
Is it like taking a picture basically over there, like a flash camera?
Yes,
So we'll
yes.
see like a snapshot of what's going on.
Yep.
Okay.
So are you only doing one radiant sunbolt, or are you doing two?
One Radiant Sunbolt now. I want to Searing Arc Strike, which is Burning Hand.
Oh,
First level.
okay.
And that's a 15-foot cone, so I should hit all 4 of them.
You absolutely should. And I need to make. Do I need to make dexterity saving throws?
DC 16 Dex saving throw.
Okay.
Then we'll do another Radiant Sunbolt.
And who are you radiant sunbolting?
The same guy again. I'll try and take one out.
So the closest one to you.
Yeah.
Okay, easy peasy.
And then I have 15 movement remaining. 5, 10, 15 to come back.
Okay.
I still have a bonus action, but I don't care. Bonus action.
So.
Oh no, I don't. Searing Arc Strike. Never mind. Yeah, that's me done. That's me good.
So the first skeleton right in the front disintegrates as soon as you goo goo boom, and you shoot your ray out, and it immediately disintegrates. That's the front skeleton. Helphicus.
Yes, sir.
Why does it say?
Are they all on fire now? Are they flaming zombies?
Whatever used to be cloth on them is in fact no, it does not cause for the
Burning hands.
burning hands, yes. So actually these guys emit low light out to 10 feet.
Elgar clever.
Ooh.
Am I supposed to be able to see that? I can see that.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be able to.
Okay. Oh, nice.
They are on fire.
There's only one of them that is not. Because he made his saving throw.
Look, Elphicus, there's a bunch of skeletons over there by themselves.
Yeah, I see that. I think I'm gonna fireball in that area indiscriminately.
Shoot the proton torpedo through the hole and blow up the Death Star.
I'm a dumbass. I should have moved out
But
of
don't
the way of
miss.
everyone else.
If it hits the surface, it won't be as effective.
Where are you centering your fireball on, Helphicus?
Double fireball.
I mean, if you want to waste that many spell slots straight out the gate.
Jeez. Well, now you're
This
making
is
me question.
room 1.
Oh
Now you're
yeah.
All right. Okay. Christ. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I'll just cast a fireball here then, I guess.
Okay,
I'll do a
level 3.
I'll do a level 3 fireball.
What is my DC that I need to save for?
And I will roll with advantage.
You don't have to roll
with,
for advantage.
Tides of Chaos.
I have to roll it. I have to roll a reaction roll, so you don't get to do that.
Okay.
But I need you to roll a d20, please, for me. Oh, almost.
GG.
All right. What's my DC for my saving throw? Will you click fireball for me so that I can find out what my DC is, please? 16. Okay. Then 22. All right.
Wow, that was a shit roll.
That
That
was.
was a really trash roll.
It was
Jesus.
actually about average actually.
Those ones though, those don't look too good.
Your 4s offset it. It's like an average roll.
Yeah.
That's not true actually. Yeah, maybe it is low.
Below, a little below.
Okay. Are you? That's your action. Your bonus action. No, you have a
Okay.
bonus action. That was just your regular action. What else would you like to do?
I do have a bonus action. Let's see. There's not much I can do with the bonus action.
Disengage.
Can I hide in this?
You want to jump into the coffin?
Yeah, I'm gonna hide in the coffin.
You'd have to take a full action to hide. You are no longer a goblin.
It's true.
So
Okay. I'm gonna disengage.
you can't
It's also a
disengage
full
as a
action,
bonus
probably.
action. That is also a goblin only thing.
For God's sakes. Alright, I'm just gonna walk over here. There. I'm gonna walk at this angle.
Okay. So you're a little bit behind cover.
Yes,
Okay.
a little bit.
Mogamak, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna move forward. Can go only so far. Guess I'll move to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can see Elgar now. This angle is kind of bad, Elgar. You really planted your ass right in the way.
I'm a dumbass.
I'm going to ready myself. If anything comes near me, I will attack them twice. Can I do that?
Absolutely. So the second something gets near you, that the first thing that gets near you is going to be attacked, correct?
Yes. And then I would use... I assume at that point I could take my turn, basically, right?
Yes, that's exactly
Okay.
what that means.
Okay.
Okay. Where are we at? He turns into mist and then reappears behind you, Mugmak. I will let you take your action now.
Okay. I'm going to use my inspiration. Should I power swing?
Well, you say inspiration is if you want to reroll.
Oh, inspiration is a reroll, not
Yes.
an advantage?
No, it's a reroll.
Ah, so I can save it until I miss and then reroll for free.
Yes, you can.
You
Oh,
have to
sick.
declare it ahead of time, though. You can't do it after you fail.
So if I use my inspiration right now and it hits on the first roll, then I effectively waste it, but it still would have been. I mean, it's basically advantage. It's literally advantage, isn't it? That's literally the definition of advantage.
You
Is
just get an
rerolling.
extra roll, basically. If you fuck it up, then you can re-roll.
Well, okay. I'll just roll it at normal. Oh, hey.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No inspiration needed.
Okay,
I cannot wait to press roll damage. You ready for this?
I can't wait for you to roll damage either. That was a power swing. Oh my god!
Wow.
Okay. How does he die? Like, paint me a picture.
Holy shit.
I hear that whoom, and I send something behind me, and I turn around, and I'm just like, ah! Straight down. And just blast him in half.
Oh, it does give you advantage. I was wrong about the reroll, by the way. I was wrong.
Okay.
Um,
That's the same thing.
but you didn't need it. Yeah, yeah. Sure.
All right, I'm going to turn off my inspiration.
That
Good
was
try.
incredible. That was
It would
Okay.
have been so cool if he wasn't just scared the shit out of when he did it.
You did 47 damage. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. He just died straight out the gate. That's cool. It's fine. I'm not upset at all.
Good fight.
That was okay.
You swung us a low ball to allow Mogramak to get an action in by teleporting.
I'm gonna say, where's the boss? Guys, where's the boss? I can't see him.
Oh, that is
He
okay.
reincarnates. He had an onk.
That okay. Whatever.
All right,
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna move forward.
Okay.
I move 30, yeah.
Yep.
Dash. Be like, what was that? I heard a loud noise and some like noises.
And there's like a crusty suit of armor like directly beneath you,
What?
and
What
like
the
a
hell
pile
is
of bone
this?
dust.
Mogamak,
Helpicus-
what did you do?
Alphagus didn't do a very good job cleaning up the skeletons, clearly.
Clearly.
And you have inspiration again.
Boom.
And there's still some skelly men in that room. So
There are.
I'm gonna
You
hit-
can, yeah.
I'm gonna hit him with a mind sliver.
Okay. Go ahead. I have to make a saving throw, correct?
That's 17, I believe.
Oh, that's a wisdom saving throw. When it wants to. Okay. That's fine. Roll a natural one. It's cool. He just immediately, you hit him with a mind sliver, and his head shakes and crumbles, shatters into pieces as he falls to the ground, and just a pile of bones.
All right, I'll be like, well, there's one left, boys. Someone go get him.
All right. He just sort of shambles his way down. And as he moves towards you, he sort of crumbles down into dust. Like he was trying to be threatening, but he was unable to do so. Because his lord got one shot. That's fine.
Boy, that was so anticlimactic.
Sorry, I'm so strong, guys.
All right. And what we're going to do now is we are going to take our 15-minute break. And then we shall be back in 15 minutes, guys. Go to the bathroom, get a drink. Do what you got to do, guys. And we will see you after our short rest. All right.
GG.
All right.
Almost, just go.
Our players are not ready, but we're going. Welcome back, everybody. We're back. We're playing some more. For all of you that stayed, thanks for staying. I just wanted to make a few announcements before we get started after the break, if that's cool with you guys. I added a Discord button underneath the Twitch. You could click that. It'll automatically make you a viewer role in my Discord, take you into the community channel. You can talk with each other, do fan art, everything that you requested last week. All that is now possible. All of it's possible now. You just have to click on the Discord link and get in there. And if you need anything in the Discord, just message me or at me. I am the most legendary. Or I'm Devin on there. It doesn't really matter. But just message me or at me in the community channel, and I'll get you hooked up. Also, I'm going to be setting up a questions channel after the stream. That if you have questions about how to play D&D, that kind of thing, how to set up like I have set up, that kind of thing, I am going to be doing a stream in the future where I'll be answering questions and teaching people how to do exactly what I do. I've been DMing for it'll be 19 years this summer. And if you have questions, feel free to ask questions or put them in the community channel, and I will pin them, or I will probably be promoting mods pretty soon to moderate that and then pinning questions so that I can answer them. The YouTube is on the bottom for those of you who have not seen it. This episode is episode 17. Yeah, this is episode 17, so we've been doing this for 17 sessions. My favorite thing to watch is the progression from the first episode. It didn't look very good, all the way to, I think, the 4th or 5th episode. It got pretty good. It's really fun. Yeah, everyone's Twitters is on the bottom. We announce when we're streaming on Twitter. It's usually right then. Yeah, that's pretty much it for me, I think, right now. Also, I'm going to be doing the subscriber stream next month. So in the middle or first weeks of next month, I'm going to do a subscriber stream. I think I already have 3 players. I just need to figure out which one of you guys are going to play with me, if that's cool. I assume that you all would be willing to play the one-shot with the people. So that's where we're at currently. But you have to be subscribed on my Twitch channel in order to do that. So I believe that's all I have for announcements, and we can get right back into it. They're exploring the crypt of apparently an ancient drow burial ground that your brother's grave was built upon. The Elgar's brother was built upon.
And Mogamak just annihilated the Skeleton King.
I explored the Skeleton King's insides just now. There wasn't much. Not
True.
much resistance, just went right through.
And to answer the question of Sir Otonin in chat, if you're on computer, hover over the stream with your mouse, and on the left side it will pull up their character sheets from the D&D Beyond overlay. If you're on mobile, I could probably at some point I should link your guys' character sheets in the bottom of the Twitch. That'd be probably pretty cool to do that, so they could just click it on mobile. That way they'd have access to mobile. I could do that after the stream. I'll definitely make a note of that right now, and I'll do it after the stream. So that's how you do that. It depends on if you're on PC or not. So here we go. They have just been exploring, and yeah, this is where we're at. They just destroyed a bunch of skeletons. So let's go ahead and go. Elgar, what would you like to do? What are you doing?
I'm exploring the room from which the skeletons came.
Mogramak, you see nothing. I don't even know what you're attempting to perceive, but you don't.
All I'm thinking about is how cool I just looked. I'm like, that's so good.
Okay.
I want to investigate this room. This looks cool. I see a sword over here. I want to investigate this sword.
All right. As you investigate the sword, you look at it, and as you're inspecting it, you realize that it is part of another monument dedicated to the heroes of the Dark Crest.
Can I pick it up?
It is.
No, I'm not asking.
It is.
I'm not saying I am picking it up.
Okay. It would.
Is it pick upable?
It is currently locked in or sort of embedded into the monument itself, but it would appear that it is probably a functional weapon, but you have to somehow disassemble or break the where it is embedded.
Okay. Mogamak, do you need another sword? You've already got like 3 weapons.
Yes, I do. And I look down and I have a long sword on my belt that I never use. I've got 4 javelins, got my Odachi, and I have my Evening Star still. I miss my evening star. Look at it longingly. I'm like, man, it's just something about smashing things in. Cutting is just too elegant, you know?
Helficus, do you want a pointy, sticky thing?
Yeah, hit me up with that. I could use more weapons.
Go grab it then.
All right, I walk up to it and I carefully grab it with my bare hands.
You're just grabbing the sword with your bare hands?
Yeah.
Okay, you're grabbing a weapon that's mounted into a monument of some sort in a language you don't understand.
And you're cursed.
And I never said that.
I've been trying to bait him into getting cursed for like 3 sessions now.
That's
It's
a
time.
slippery slope, dude. That is a slippery slope. I did a campaign where I got my entire party, and then we all died because of it. So it's a slippery slope. Don't get too into it.
Sure.
Yeah, Elgar. Moron.
You shut up, you
Keep
don't
his
know this.
family, dude. Like this guy just wants to burn it all down at this point.
This is a true statement. So what are you guys doing?
All right, well we're done here. Let's leave and go up the stairs. I will use Cat to scout.
Anything interesting about these coffins?
Those coffins, most of the four in the main area are completely smashed to bits. And then the 4 on the other sides are completely covered in cobwebs and spiderwebs and things like that. But they are made of a normal size, the normal material. They're not the black mahogany in the other room. And none of them have any names or anything. It would appear that the names have either worn off or disintegrated.
Okay.
Let's continue. Let's try to find.
wanna go- Do we want to go back to the other room and explore the scratching noises?
Cat is already going up the stairs and taking a peek. What's going on up there?
Oh, okay.
Just
I feel like
giving a heads up.
at this point we could just go fight those things that were scratching and
Yeah, right. We'll just send
Mogamak will probably deal
Mogamak.
with them.
Just send Mogamak in a room.
I do like this plan. Do you guys want to go check it out?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's go
Kind of
murder these things. Obviously, they're not good. They're not good guys. One second. Let me pick up my ball bearings. Can I get those back if I pick them up?
You can try. It's going to take you a long time to do that, but
How long?
I would say about 15 minutes.
Well, here. Give me a second. I'm gonna use my hammock to brush them and pick them up, like a burlap kind of sack, sort of situation.
Go
I'll
and
take
roll.
his burlap sack and I'll hold it at the bottom of the stairs.
That's a good idea.
We're downward, right? We have to walk upstairs.
Yeah.
Right? So he
Oh.
could like brush them into my sack. Brush your balls into my sack.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and push my balls into.
Go ahead and roll a D1000 for me and see how many that you get back.
Come on. Come on. It's taking
I was
a while.
really hoping you'd get 1,000.
Well, I shove about half my balls into Mogamak's sack, and I mean that feels
Well,
pretty good.
I've taken a lot more balls than this before in one sack.
Oh,
This is.
literally the worst right now, dude.
You guys are so dirty.
This is the worst.
I mean, it's not even gonna feel good. That's just something we're into, I guess.
All right, reach out and give his sack a little pat and just
I'll
grab
hand
it
back
as.
to him.
Hand me your-
There you go. All right. So is it still dangerous to walk up the stairs?
No, it's no longer dangerous to walk up the stairs.
So you like brush them off. There's still like 200 and 300 ball bearings.
Yeah, but they're widely scattered. He's trying to push them down the stairs, so they're loosely scattered over the stairs. They're not concentrated enough to cause issues anymore.
Okay. All right. Do we hear any scratching when we get up here?
Absolutely. The second that Helficus comes in, you hear from inside.
Let's provoke. I would like to taunt the enemies. What do I roll?
I mean, what are you saying first?
Intimidation?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and intimidate the whatever's in the coffins.
Let's fight
Jeez.
right now. You skeletons suck. I have you inside of me. I'm not afraid.
The second that you say that, the scratching immediately stops.
Oh, guys, sorry, I was too intimidating. Let's get out of
I'm
here.
gonna say, oh no, I'm so helpless right now. Let me persuasion.
You hear
performance?
you hear quietly, but you hear click, 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 click. You hear a bunch of clicking noises,
It's a bomb! Run!
and the coffins begin to slowly open. And immediately sitting up in the coffin. Ugh. Sorry.
The violins were perfect right there for you to say it. It's like,
Ugh. They just get up
What?
and they look at you, and they turn
baby
around.
penguins?
They turn around, and none of these corpses have jaws.
No, they're not talking. They're not telling us anything.
And all you hear is, "Ugh," and the liquid bubbles in the back of their throats as they begin to crawl out of the coffins.
I use detect thoughts.
Undead are immune to detect thoughts.
I don't use detect thoughts. I use disguise self, and I turn myself into a cabbage.
You can't change the.
Is your body shaped like a cabbage?
Is your body shaped like a cabbage?
According to you people, I'm not very fit, so maybe. I don't know.
You need a wild magic surge turned into some donuts or something there, boy.
I need you all to roll initiative, please. What the heck? I opened the wrong thing.
Nice. Combat.
All right, as soon as you clear that, wait, leave that 13.
Obviously.
Thank God. Finally rolled good initiative.
You're just gonna look at one of them and they're gonna explode, Mogamak.
Oh God.
Elgar's gonna explode forward and then miss all of his
Yeah.
attacks.
Come on. Now.
Never seen somebody move so fast before. And then his punches will whiff.
That's a snide comment for sure.
I don't work towards my 30th proficiency of the game, of the day.
To my knowledge, what stuff is affected by silvered weapons? Like, what should I be using my Yakilwa for? Like, I know werewolves.
Basically anything that's generally supernatural, in its nature. Oh, I need to move this turn order. Let's go over there. Okay. You're not. There are some things that you know for sure, like silver weapons against werewolves. Silver weapons are just a very specific sort of allergy for only specific things. So it's all relative. Elgar Leafbottom, what are you doing?
I wield my silvered Yakilwa and I move towards this guy. And I start whacking him with my big old spear.
Okay.
Hello. That is not good. How do I...
Roll damage?
Oh,
No,
boy.
you definitely do not hit him.
Sad.
Yeah, I know.
You go to stab him. And it goes into his flesh, but he just sort of looks at you like, I don't really know what you're attempting to do right now, because I definitely didn't do anything to me.
Counting like unsheathing weapons as bonus action still.
If you're using it as an attack, it takes up your action. So you pulling out your weapon, then attacking, it's also part of your action. So
Okay. Well, that's my second attack. Coming.
is it there? Okay, you hit with that
There
one.
it is. And I don't want to use any key points on these little nerds, so I'm going to get my free bonus action unarmed strike.
All right, go ahead. Ooh, okay.
Not bad.
You sort of
And that's
stab him, and he actually looks like it hurt him for a second. Then you just kick him in the side. He's Mogamak.
I would like to move to this position. And I'm going to chop this zombie with my Nodachi.
Okay, go ahead.
Ew. 10 damage only? Ugh.
Pathetic.
That is not good. That was a poor roll.
I would like to. Is a 1 into a 1, 2 into 1?
Yeah,
I
two.
will attack a second time.
You do hit.
I will roll damage. There we go. That's better. 2 chops into the zombie beast.
All right. Anything else while we're here?
Nope, I'm good.
All right. Linnea, what would you like to do?
I'm a mind sliver this bastard in the corner.
All right. I need to make a roll then.
Someday we need to fix my spells so they actually work properly.
Is that the damage on
I'm
it?
not supposed-
No, that's not
No,
the
I'm not
damage.
supposed to have an
on it.
attack roll. It's an attack
True.
roll.
True.
I roll damage after.
True.
I don't know how to take that off though.
I don't either.
So it's a 17 and it's a wisdom that they have to pass. Otherwise I roll damage.
Okay.
They fail or
He absolutely fails.
Alright. Damage. Ugh, 6.
6. No, wait, isn't it 2? It's a. Oh, wow. It is 2d6. Okay. And you're attacking the one in the corner, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Anything else?
That
It might be too loud.
That's it.
Okay. That makes it. He's gonna shamble his way over here. He's gonna shamble his way over here. And then they're all going to beat you to death. And luckily, they have pack tactics. So that gives them advantage.
Oh. They're like wolves.
So
Oh,
that's what you mean by luckily.
What?
Luckily.
He was hoping to damage us in that last fight and he didn't succeed, so now he's excited that he's probably going to damage us.
Elgar, the first one, comes up to you, and he takes he sort of has claws that unsheath from his fingertips, and he slashes you across the chest for 19 damage.
Holy shit.
I rolled a nat 20 on my first roll.
Okay.
Mogamak, what's your AC? Oops. There we go.
18. And don't forget that I'm a heavy armor master too.
So you reduce the damage by 3, correct?
Yes.
Okay. They both hit you.
Psh.
The first one deals 5 damage to you. The second one deals 4 damage to you.
-9. Do they make gong noises when they hit my armor?
I require both of you to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Oh, it's taking a while to load. It's coming.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
You both make the dexterity saving throws as the claws break off into your flesh, and you're able to dodge out of the way, and they sort of fall out immediately. You are not going to be hamstrung by claws.
Did the claws like come out of their hands and that they no longer have claws? Is that what you mean?
They release them from their hands and immediately grow new claws.
Okay.
That's pretty handy.
Maybe they should grow their chins back.
Oh,
You say that. It is now. Why did you change your name to Pooh? Why did you do that?
I didn't do that.
I'm trying to be immersive here.
That was Linnea.
She can't control your token. You know who can control your token? You. You're the only person that
It
can
could have been
control-
you, Devin.
It was you. It was you, Devin.
Maybe it was
all
you.
along.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, if it was Jenkins, it would be Pooh 69.
It would be.
Oh,
True.
Guaranteed.
42269.
I was
Help-
actually gonna do. I was gonna do
Helficus, what would you like to do?
I know this is gonna be very unprecedented here, but I believe I'm gonna probably Chaos Bolt these two guys. With a Tides of Chaos on advantage on the first one. That'll be 2 spell slots.
Remember when Elficus casted a spell that actually wasn't damage for a change?
You mean last session? Like the
I don't
first time,
remember
for the
that.
first time ever? You cast shield?
It's
we,
actually very good.
we didn't even know he
Wow,
had
that's
it.
dog shit. That was my advantage one. All right. Oh my fuck! What is there?
You missed both of those. I need you to make 1d.
What waste?
I need you to roll 1d20 for your first one. Or I need you to just roll
D100.
D100 for the first one. is 16. For the next minute, you regain 5 hit points at the start of each of your turns.
Oh, that's good.
Is that 6 rounds?
Yes. No, 10 rounds. 10 rounds.
And I already rolled a 5 on the other one, so does that carry over between combat?
Roll a no, because you triggered it. So this one has to be a 1 if we get it to trigger.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh, nope.
Nat 20.
Nope. Couldn't be farther
too
from
bad.
triggering that.
that's too bad.
Is intelligence your casting modifier? Your casting ability? Linnea?
It's charisma.
Linnea. Okay.
Yeah.
Just trying to fix that spell right now.
Oh, okay. Because I was also trying to figure out how to.
No, I think I fixed it.
Okay.
So when I miss, I
Glad
lose
knew
my
that.
spell slots, right?
Yes.
Okay, that sucks. GG.
Did you do twin spells or whatever?
I did.
Other-
I did.
So
Yes,
make sure you
alright.
spend your 2 sorcery points.
You
I
put it
did,
in
I
chat,
did.
So I was confused. Normally you click on everything that you can possible.
That's true.
Okay.
Gee, we suck.
Elgar Leafbottom. You're surrounded by zombies.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
I'm going wild again. Kill what? Gonna whack the one below me. Slice him in the face.
Okay. It's the same one you've been attacking the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay. You've done damage.
Let's go at him again.
Okay, go ahead.
I think this is starting to work now. Little bits of damage, little by little. No, that's not a. That's
Go ahead and roll a percentile for me, please. High or low?
Because it could hit the other one, right?
hard.
As you stab, you attempt to stab him, and you sort of go into a part of him that's missing, and you let go, and your Ikawa flies right through the zombie and clatters to the floor behind him.
Oh dear. I'm gonna use my bonus action to unarmed strike him in the face. He's distracted. He doesn't know what's going on. My weapon just slid straight through him.
I'm beginning to think you should just be unarmed striking to begin with.
I think so too.
Dude, he just rolled so many ones.
He's rolled 7 ones so far today, I think.
No way.
I think you're- I think-
8 ones, but still.
No, I think you're at 6. I think you're at 6 because you started with 3 and then yeah. I'll have to go. I'm gonna go through and figure that out because that's incredible. Mogamak, are you done? Are you done, Elgar? Or are you doing anything else?
That's me done.
Okay.
I'm gonna continue attacking the same guy.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll again. Rolling damage.
Okay.
2-6. That's better than 6.
It's true.
And is he still alive?
He is.
Then I'm gonna keep cutting until he hits the ground.
Okay.
Is he still
He
alive?
is still alive.
Oh man, these guys are tanky.
Are you doing anything else?
No, that's all.
Okay. Linnea, it is now your turn.
So I don't know. It says that the first time it makes a saving throw before the end of my next turn, it must roll a d4 and subtract the numbers rolled from the save.
Okay.
Mind Sliver?
Okay.
So do I have to cast Mind Sliver again, or can I do something different?
You can do something different.
Alright, we'll do Toll the Dead, since they are missing the hit points.
So that means he reduces his saving throw by a d4. No, we need to switch. We need to fix that one too. Is that
Well-
a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom. I think they're all Wisdom, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Fails. Seeds.
Oh, for sure. There's no way he would. No.
Toll and those deads.
And he's missing hit points, right? So it does more damage? It does a d12 instead of a d8 if he's missing hit
Okay.
points.
Okay, so I roll again.
Just do a d12. 2d12 because you're level.
2d12. Fuck. One more d12. Add it on.
Oh,
12 plus 8.
okay. And which one were you doing that to?
This motherfucker over here. Kablam.
He is missing hit point. There you go. You could tell that his claws, he like sort of shakes violently for a second as you told the.
Go
goes
back
into his
from
ear.
the hell of whence you came. So that's it.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can fix this one. Okay. Is that it for you?
That's it.
Roger.
Stopping him up for a Mogomak to finish him off, you know?
All right. So the first one hits you, Elgar. The second one misses you. You take 18 points of damage from the first one. He rolled max damage on that bad boy. The first one attempts to claw Mogomak, and he successes. And okay, I rolled a 22, a 20, a 20, and a 19. So they both hit Mogomak. And you're reduced by 3, correct?
Yeah, for each hit.
So you take 19 points of damage total. And I require that both of you make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Hey, thanks for tanking, guys.
No
That's why I'm
problem.
here.
We got a good formation going on here. I like this.
Yeah.
I mean, we know you're the real tank anyways, but we figured we'd
Elgar.
give it a try for once.
You are now, your movement speed is reduced to 0. You are now considered grappled by the spines.
Oh.
You can still act, you're not at disadvantage, you're not restrained, you're just grappled. So they've literally stabbed you in a place where you're sort of almost paralyzed. You can spend your next action to remove the spines, or you can continue attacking, but your speed is reduced to 0. That means that it goes on to Helvicus.
Help me, Helficus.
Oh,
I'm stuck.
I have not specced into any healing abilities whatsoever. So
I need to heal him. I will kill him.
I will cast double chaos bolt on these motherfuckers right here, but it's got to be a level 2. And I will roll with advantage if you allow me as my DM with this thing.
I suppose I will. Go and roll a D100 for me, please.
Oh, cool. We're doing this first.
No, you're still gonna attack, but I'll tell you what it does afterward.
Okay.
What are you doing first?
Double chaos bolting.
Okay, then roll another D20 for me, please. Afterward. So you hit with the first one.
Okay. Should I roll the second chaos bolt?
Yes, please. And
Oh,
you missed.
come
You missed
on.
with the second one.
Do I do 2 d20s?
No, just one D20. And then I require you to choose 3 creatures within 30 feet of you.
Uh-oh.
Can I know what I'm choosing for? Does my character's understanding of magic and
Yeah, I
sorcery?
will let you know that whatever you're going to choose, don't choose your friends.
Okay, I will choose this guy. I will choose this guy, and then we'll just. Which one's more less damaged?
The one that's less damaged is the one to the left of Mogomak.
All right, I'll do him.
Okay, so you're choosing the 2 next to Elgar and then the 1 next to Mogomak.
Yeah. Because
I need you to roll 4d10, please.
Oh, jeez.
Each of those creatures. So as you're casting, I need you to roll Chaos Bolt damage, please.
Oh yes.
And who were you attacking with the Chaos Bolt?
Wait. I guess either of these guys. Doesn't
Okay,
really
so
matter.
the bottom one. The bottom one is,
Sure,
is
sure,
damaged.
Sure. What spell level did I say I was doing it? Level 2? Yeah, level 2.
Okay.
Hey, I got a 1.
Oh wow, I'm so proud of you. I
Awesome.
need so as you throw your Chaos Bolt out, you feel a sort of crackling energy in your hands, and you spread your hands out, and the 3 that you chose before get struck by lightning
Cool.
for
God, I'm
21
glad that you let
21
him pick.
points of damage each.
Nice. That's cool. What does this 1 give me?
The 1, what do you mean? You rolled
I
a
rolled
1.
a 1.
Oh, you didn't roll. You rolled a 4 on the D20.
No, on my Chaos Bolt.
Yeah, it's just a one. You did 1 extra damage for the.
I just did 1 damage with it.
Yes,
Is that
that's
all?
that's all that is.
Oh, there's no like cool modifier.
No,
All right.
if you get on your 2d8s, if you roll the same number on your 2d8s, that means you get to shoot again. You get to cast it again for free.
Oh, okay. So, all right. Okay. Just on the 2d8, not on the 2d.
Just
1d6?
only on the 2d8s, yes.
Okay. All right. That sucks. Well, GG guys.
And you have yet to do it. You've done it once. Out of all your cast bolts that you've casted, you've only ever done it once.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I have nothing. I have nothing else I can do.
Minus 34. Minus 21. Oh, come on. Okay. Minus 21. Some of these guys are looking worse for wear, for sure.
Including Elgar. Don't worry, buddy. I got you next round. I got you.
I'm gonna take a sippy sip.
Helgar, Leafbottom.
Helgon, Helficus.
Helgar, Helficus, Homogamak, and Linnea.
I'm gonna drink my last greater healing potion. Is it 44 plus 4 for greater?
Damn it. 44 for greater? Yes, greater's 44 and then... Oh wait, or did I say 44 is 6? I don't remember, but... 12. Okay.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's my bonus action. So, it is Radiant Sunbolt time on the guy below.
Add it to the numbers of critical failures that he has done so far today,
Dude.
which is
Well
Your turn done, or?
many.
What?
How
What's
is this
wrong, buddy? What's
possible?
happening?
How is this possible? What happens? Where does my Radiant Sunbolt go? Through the middle of his...
It basically, actually, it hits your Akulwa and knocks it even farther away.
Excellent. I'm gonna try another one.
Okay.
There we go.
And you almost crit with that one. All right. Paint me a picture. How does he die?
I blow his fucking head off after dishonoring my family, rolling ones this whole time. Oh my god.
Elgar Angie.
I am super angry. I managed to reflect off my Silver Jackilwa, a Radiant Sunbolt that bounces behind him, connects with the one that's coming from the front. It was a calculated failure. Yeah, that's me done.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
I believe it is.
How's the zombie dude in front of me looking?
He's looking hurt.
Okay, sick. I would like to hurt him some more with another attack. Oh no.
That's a miss.
Okay, I'm gonna attack a second time. Don't tell me if it's missed though. I probably wouldn't have done precision, but that's fine.
Okay.
That one I assume I will let that one connect if it connects.
It does.
Or miss if it miss. Okay, gonna roll damage. 12 damage.
Okay.
Is it dead?
Paint me a picture.
Okay, thank God. So I don't know. I'm gonna like swing an attack into its shoulder, and it doesn't really, it doesn't bother him at all. And then I'll just pull it out and like hit him again, right above his hip, and ideally sever him all the way through.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
I'm gonna use that extra attack now because I got a kill with my fighting style. So I'll attack this guy for free.
Sure.
And I would like to power swing on him.
Okay.
Yes.
That's a hit.
Aiming for his neck
Okay.
on the right side. So I'm like chop, chop, and then turning over and chopping again.
Okay.
Rolling for damage. Okay, cool.
Paint me a picture.
Oh, man. Basically, Mogomak feels very good about himself right now. He's very, very amped because he just blew up 2 zombies by himself with no other help. And that's all. And then I'm gonna move over here, I guess. And is that my bonus action for getting the extra attack?
Yes, it is.
Savage attacks? No. It is Great Weapon Master.
It is Great Weapon
Yeah,
Master.
yeah, you're right. You're right as a bonus. Okay. I'm done.
Okay. It is Linnea. I did fix
Alright,
Mind Sliver. I should have fixed Mind Sliver and told it now.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not going to cast either of those.
God damn it.
Sorry.
No, that's
I'm going
fine.
to take a look at Elgar, who's looking a little worse for wear, and think about, man, he has had a real shit day today. Like, ex-girlfriend popping up, family hates him, and
Killed his brother
you know,
again.
rolling a lot of real bad numbers. So I'm gonna take out my healing salve, and I'm gonna just smear a little bit on him. Like, hang in there, buddy. It's gonna be all right.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay.
I back out of the room a little bit, actually. Just
Okay.
all right. I got this.
We've had 8 critical fails in the party, and I have 4 of them tonight.
Oof.
Heal yourself, Elgar.
Heal yourself for 9, dude.
Sorry, I was counting the sadness.
Brutal. I think the other ones were. I think one was Mogamak and then 2 were Elficus. Probably. Okay.
Yeah, 2 Mogamak, 2 Helficus.
Oh, it no longer gets advantage. It attempts to swing at you with the claws and misses. And that sort of cowers in fear, realizing it's about to die. Helficus,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna level 1 Chaos Bolt him with advantage.
Okay, go and roll a D100 for me.
Refills all spell slots and sorcery points.
You cast Grease centered upon yourself.
Jesus.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm glad I
think-
left while I still could.
How many squares is it?
It is... Oh, okay. I will paint. I will draw a shape in purple because... Whoop. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I knew it. I felt it. I felt it coming.
I felt it coming to you,
I'm adding that to my list.
Go ahead and roll damage first because this is how it's happening simultaneously. $14. Oops. Let's delete that. Okay.
Do the ball bearings that are still around the location of where I'm at counteract this grease?
No, they don't.
Do they make it worse?
Okay. So you fall down. You are now prune
And dirty.
and greased.
Gross.
Ah, God.
Where's that grease come from?
His skin.
That's so fucking sick.
Gross.
That's so fucking.
So you literally go to cast a spell, you're like, boom, and then the second that you push it out, like and then all of a sudden grease starts pouring from your body, from your skin. The pores on your skin begin to emit grease, and it covers the entire floor.
Can I fall down these stairs greased up?
Like a slip and slide?
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, I'm down.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I fall down.
How much damage did you take from falling?
Next.
I
down?
look
Next
at
to
him
my
I'm like,
healer?
what the hell happened to you?
Yeah, I'm
Wait, do
gonna
you
say.
take- Do you take damage from prone?
I'm gonna say that you do take 3 damage from falling down. I'm gonna consider
Okay.
that falling 10 feet worth of distance.
Ouch.
Grease lightning.
My ball bearings.
Did you fall in the same bruise from your 100-foot fall?
My entire body bruise. Yes.
Oh man. Uh-oh, I got rid of the turn timer. Sorry, guys.
But I still have a bonus action, right? I'm gonna Rod of Rulership this cat.
You can't. It's a familiar.
It's a familiar.
Fuck
You
off.
cannot do that.
Oh my god.
Can I just hold the staff like wishing that I could do it,
Yeah.
staring at the cat.
Sure.
That's my bonus action. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Elgar, it's your turn.
Oh, goody. I can't wait to critical fail. I'm going to do next. Fuck. Radiant Sunbolt. Let's go, zombie boy. Yeah.
That cat can't move.
Oh,
What are you
it
doing
feels
over
so
there?
good.
It's just Cat. Cat's just walking around.
True.
Just making Elphicus really mad because he can't actually do anything. To him.
I'm on the ground, greased up, pointing the rod at the
Are you
cat.
doing anything else,
Does
Elgar?
the second one hit?
That sounded
It
so
does.
bad.
Oh no!
You're the worst, dude.
Get over here, pussy. I need to rod
Guys, I
you.
did 3 things in a row without failing. look at me go!
Wow.
Paint me a picture.
I am so mad that I managed to launch my Yakilwa through the hole in a body of a zombie that I just wail on this guy. I've knocked that. He's not gonna jaw anymore, does he? I can't knock his jaw off. Fuck.
Break his
I'm gonna knock his head off instead. I'm gonna uppercut into his upper jaw.
Okay. You managed
Would he
to.
bite you if you did that?
Make him take damage.
I'm wearing
from his teeth.
gloves.
Oh,
Linnea.
okay.
He is wearing leather gloves.
I wasn't sure.
Okay.
I mean, ever since the sewer adventure, I've been wearing
You have-
gloves.
That's true.
You have managed to clear out the zombies that come from the coffins, and the second that they all end up not dispersing, but decaying and dropping down into a pile of basically goo, the coffins seem to decay over a few seconds into the proper state that the rest of the coffins in both this room, the other rooms, the state in which they are all in. And then all of a sudden the smell hits you. The smell of hundreds of years, thousands of years of rotting bodies. I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws, please.
I mean, it's more
Elphicus,
like
did you just prestidigitate
20 years
us
of
again?
rotting bodies, and then
Not this time.
it's like they decay for
Ugh,
some of
it
them.
smells like butts.
Oh, we're good.
I
I'm sure
tanked
no one will
all the
fail
ones,
us.
guys. I tanked all the ones.
Helphicus, you're covered in grease. You're falling down the stairs. You begin to vomit uncontrollably.
Ugh, all right.
I'm not carrying him. Not it.
Helphicus is having a bad day.
He looks so messy, dude, right now. He's covered in vomit.
His body is
His own
entirely
grease.
his body is bruised entirely.
Bruised.
Fell out of
I'm
a
gonna
tree.
shout down. Do you do this often?
You know I do. All right, come on down here, guys. Walk through that grease and ball bearings, no
And
problem.
vomit.
Should we loot the room? Does there seem to be loot in this room?
There could be.
I would like to investigate for some.
Go ahead and make an investigation check, please.
You did one better than me.
Good grief,
Did
you
I?
guys.
I don't see yours. Oh, you looted all
Above
the way up there.
Helphicus healing.
You were very ready, I see.
I was here.
Well, there's nothing in here, guys.
I'll go
Oh,
in
some
because I.
shit.
Oh God. It's
Do we have to walk
it's
through the
so
grease?
gross. Oh.
Can I jump over
the grease begins to disperse as you go to investigate.
Oh God.
I want
What
to
is
jump
it?
over
God,
the
what is
grease.
wrong with our rolls? Fuck,
Is
we're
the
not finding
grease
anything.
still on the Helphicus, though?
Yes, always.
Okay.
I crawl up.
Like,
Is there any loot?
Like a
guys?
slug. He's a slug.
You're not really able to find. You're able to find some like ancient copper and silver pieces, but they aren't even recognizable as materials to begin with. They're sort of tarnished and patinaed, and they just don't look like they're worth anything. Ancient currency from a bygone era.
I see. I'm gonna say the
God, he's
Helphicus.
like
Boy,
a snail or like a
I'm really glad-
slug.
I'm really glad you're not naked right now, because I'd be way more creeped out.
Just leaving like
got
a
you. I got
trail
you, boy.
behind him.
I have to go close
Yeah,
the
but
front
then-
door. I'll
then
be
you're
back
gonna
in a second.
You're gonna be partially clean if you do that.
If I do what?
Well, I guess if all the grease
No,
came
'cause
out
it's
of your
coming from
body,
his
you're like
skin.
fucking.
It's more
that would've
gross
been-
underneath the clothes.
That's like honestly one of the grossest things I've ever thought about. Actually,
It
it's like
is.
grease seeping out of your body.
I see it as like butter, like thick butter coming out of my pores.
I know, and then it like gets your skin all dark. It's like you're bleeding to death, kind of. Full with grease.
Or maybe margarine because it's healthier.
What color
No,
is the grease?
it's like a KFC deep fat fryer that's not been cleaned out in
That's
like
good
3
to
Ah,
know.
weeks.
yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Ugh. Yes.
That's
God,
the
you must be
best.
so slippery.
That's the best. That's the best because it has the flavor of all the chicken that's been fried
Oh
in it.
God.
All right.
That's what they make their gravy from.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
we could cook with this later, guys. Maybe we should take a sample.
I do
Ugh.
not want Alpha Kiss flavored grease. I'm not taking a sample. Of that
I'm gonna.
shit.
I'm
This
gonna
is the first
take a
time in your
sample.
life you never wanted a
This is
sample.
the first
of it.
time I
What's
don't
wrong
want
with
to
you?
take a sample. I mean, I guess I could take a sample and feed it to
You
one
took a
of
sample of
guys.
my brother, and you won't take a sample of this guy.
Fine, I'll take a
That's
sample
really
of the
fucked
up.
greasy
Got against
Alpha
me?
Kiss.
Oh.
Come here.
You're not playing your character correctly right now. I just want to.
Come here. All right, I take a
Nothing
sample
wrong with
off.
my
I
skin
take
margarine.
a greasy Alpha Kiss flask.
His body butter.
right, let's
Flask
go.
of Alpha Kiss.
As I crawl
Body
down the
butter.
stairs, I'm slipping and sliding, and also vomiting all over my hands, which is making it even harder to climb, which results in me falling down the stairs once again.
Do you take 3 more damage? Are you trying to take 3 more damage and then heal it back?
It's okay, he's
instead
gonna
of-
heal though. He keeps healing with his wild magic surge, right?
True.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He can take a couple more damage.
Does
I'm
anybody
going to
have any
drink a healing potion.
healing potions? I don't have any.
I've got some potions.
I have two. I have
Nope.
two healing pots.
I have 4 healing potions every day.
I have 1 potion remaining.
But maybe
That's
we
fine.
want to play potion roulette, where I just mix. I've got 1 weird one and then 2 healings, and you guys gotta choose.
Wait, did you clear my things, Devin? Am I done puking and crawling?
You are done puking and crawling.
Oh, thank God, thank God. Okay, I'll heal too then, because well, magic surge.
All right, I want to pull out of my bag. I've got 3 potions. 2 of them are healing.
Chat
One of
chat is
them-
calling you Slugficus.
One of them is
Now I'm just
probably
Helficus
frog
again.
potion, though.
I'm good. I'll just. That's fine.
I forgot to label them, and I'll test them next time. But
You're a bad scientist. What the hell?
I'm not a bad scientist. What are you talking about?
This time you are.
Wow, somebody sounds like he
She
doesn't
is a
want
bad
any
scientist.
more healing.
Keep
I'm
sneaking
good.
in my
Let's go,
room.
guys.
Just be glad
Alright.
I haven't made the Alphacus body butter potion.
Let's go. More grave digging, more murdering.
All right, let me move my observer.
Don't forget, guys, we're here for an important reason.
Kill
Really?
cultist.
Yes. Are these coffins to the right of the room?
Those are not just coffins; they are tombs.
Oh,
They are made of
Elgar.
stone.
Elgar, can you see anything?
I can see, like, there's an important, like, sarcophagus tomb thing up here, and there's loads that line the walls.
Okay.
Let me see if I can, like, peek down this alleyway. I can't see anything down there. Let's see if I can move over here. Oh, am I stuck? Oh, the left side is blocked off by stones.
Cat can see with its cat eyes that this is open down here.
Where's down here?
We should take the right
On the
path.
right. The right.
No. Let's fight with whatever's in these graves.
All right, knock on them.
Knock, knock, knock. Pizza delivery. I knock on this one.
Did they answer the tomb?
No, there's no response.
I'm sure
Alright.
it's fine.
I grab my crowbar and I just go ahead and pop it open.
What does this read up here? Do we have anything on this too?
Do you read Elvish?
I do. I do.
At the top, it says this is Gratis, Dark Crest, Lord of all the Dark Crests.
Is your ancestor Elgar or
Nope. These are out.
your Drow? Yeah, but you're
These-
related to Drow.
No.
Your uncle's a Drow.
No. No.
Isn't he just married into the family or something?
Yeah. I'm a wood elf. These guys were around thousands of years before we
What if
ever
you're
came.
not really
to
a
them.
wood elf?
What if you stop trying to define me?
Listen, you can be whatever you want to be in today's day and age.
You can. I'm just
Sometimes.
saying. I'm just,
So this is another tomb, right?
It is.
Okay.
This one is
Is
on
there
a
anything
high
special
pedestal.
about it?
What are these wheels? Could we turn the wheels to do something?
I mean, you can try.
I would like to try. I will turn the wheel.
Go ahead and make a raw strength check.
While he's doing that, I'm going to simultaneously turn this one at the same direction.
I am strong.
You pull on this sort of wheeled candelabra and realize that it is not meant for turning. And you sort of bend it a little bit.
Okay, now I'm gonna roll for intelligence to figure out how to turn it the correct way since my raw.
Nope.
All right, my head muscles didn't work very well, unfortunately.
Oh boy, you guys.
I want to investigate the sarcophagus of the Dark Crest man.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check. Wow, Helphicus. Going strong. Both of y'all rolling 4s. You're
He's very greasy, to be fair. He probably couldn't get a good grasp on
True.
it.
Hey, he rolled a 6. Give him his due diligence.
True.
Yeah.
Is it coming?
Is it?
Do you want to tell us what it is?
No, I don't see it.
I don't
pressed
see it
submit.
either.
I'm gonna go again.
We're lagging, I guess.
Yeah, it must be. Roll 20.
All right, if it doesn't work the second time, definitely try it a third and a fourth.
Just
Just start
just
spamming it.
upload your
Well,
upload
first
your
one.
internet. If you
Nice,
upload
nice.
your internet, it'll get faster.
True.
If I download RAM and then upload my internet. Okay.
Yeah, that would work. That'd probably fix it.
As you investigate this tomb, it does appear to have been opened recently. There is an actual concrete seal on all of the other tombs around you. The actual sarcophagus. And as you're looking at this one does not have the concrete seal on it anymore.
Something escaped out of this tomb.
That's not great.
I mean,
Crowbar?
like the door has been.
A crowbar.
Is
The
it still
lid,
closed?
it is
seal's
closed, but the seal is no longer around the edge.
Give it a peek, Helphicus.
Yeah, I crowbar and just pull it off with all of my strength.
Go ahead and make a strength check at advantage.
Because it's a lever, guys. If anyone watching was curious.
Perfect.
You are unable to move it.
Guys, I think I loosened it up. Maybe Elgar or Mogamak or maybe
Okay, you want to take
Asmodan.
this one or?
I go back and pick up my silver Jaquilva that I forgot in the other room.
Oh boy.
That was close.
I'm be like, hey, where are you going? I mean, it's not that heavy looking.
Well, don't
be
look
like,
at me.
huh.
I have no strength.
I hope he doesn't get murdered in the other room in the meantime.
I'll be fine. I'll send Cat to keep an eye on him.
Okay.
I'm very fast. Remember,
He is
I
extremely
run.
fast if he runs. He goes.
Then I'm gonna turn around and grab the crowbar, and wait until Elgar comes back.
Okay.
Did you get it? Wait,
Yeah,
how do we
I-
know that you're still the real Elgar?
Oh my god.
Ask him a question only Elgar would know.
What's the
your-
best way to kill somebody instantaneously?
That's in it.
Yeah, it's him, guys.
Oh, good. It's him.
Wow, brutal.
Only Elgar would say that. He really likes next snapping. Okay, I'm gonna roll a strength check. Regular or advantage?
Advantage if you're using a crowbar.
I will use the crowbar. Oops, I rolled the wrong thing. Does that count?
No, it does not.
Okay, yeah, I guess it wouldn't. I only get a 5 bonus.
Even better.
Okay. So you're able to move the coffin, or the lid of this sarcophagus off, and you push it away. And looking directly at you is a drow. Full-fleshed, everything, just staring at you.
Alive?
As far as you could tell, yeah.
Well, that's awkward.
I'm gonna say hello in common. And I'm gonna start stepping away a little bit. Like I'm hesitant.
It just looks at you.
Mogamak, what do you see?
We're interrupting somebody's beauty sleep. I'm gonna step away again. Anyone speak Elvish?
I speak Elvish.
Yes.
I'm gonna just like peer over, I guess, and just say like, hello?
In Elvish,
Yes, in Elvish.
it says back to you, it says, hello?
What's... I'm a bit confused, as I'm sure you are too, but What are you doing in this tomb if you're alive?
I live here.
Are you a lich?
I don't define myself by that term.
God damn it, everybody's throwing that line at me today. I say, oh, I'm sorry. My bad. We're just trying to figure out what's
In general,
going on.
liches are evil, and I have flesh. There's a difference.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna back away now. I'm gonna let Elgar do the talking because I can't talk today. Apparently.
He sits up in his tomb. He says, "Why are you here?"
What's their name again?
The
We read it
dark,
on the-
his name is Gratis Dark Crest.
Gratis Dark Crest, leader of the Dark Crest and defeater of the Dark. We've come down to explore this place, which was under my brother's grave, because we've been encountering a lot of darkness.
Is that a racial term that you just threw at me?
No, we've been
Because my skin is dark?
No, of course not. Is Elvish his natural tongue?
Yes,
Or does he speak
very
like
much
Sylvan,
so.
Or okay.
Well, as far as you can tell, he speaks it very well. And the rest of you just hear. You're not really sure how to translate.
Can I
Unless
translate
as
body language?
I can translate. I'll translate.
you're gonna
for them.
translate for them, for them,
Yeah.
Linnea. Okay.
Because they speak Elvish. It's fine.
I want to show him the Nautilus symbol and ask him what he knows about.
I have not seen that for a long time.
How can I ask to Linnea, how long have you been in this tomb?
I will act as the translator and ask him that question.
If time had an actual point of reference for me, I would tell you. I don't
He
know.
don't know. He doesn't know.
Do you like get up and walk around once in a while? Do you just
No,
hang it? Okay.
I've been cursed with eternal life.
Oh.
Are you protecting something?
No,
Are you guarding the world from something?
no,
Do you need to feed?
no.
You're just here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That doesn't sound like a very nice life.
Welcome.
We read
to-
something in some of the other tombs about warriors and defeating the.
Well, in the past, my family defended from a primordial invasion. We were very honorable, and then we all died. Here I am, cursed to remain here forever.
Why were you cursed?
I don't know. I just woke up one day, not too long ago, and I'm here.
And you don't know
So
who you
you-
were cursed by?
Say again?
Don't know who you were cursed by?
No. The coffin opened, and I awakened, and I'm here.
So you do know time.
Ish.
I mean, can you?
Ish.
Years.
I've been awake for a while.
What do you know
Have you-
about this tomb? Like this whole mausoleum.
It's where my family is buried. I buried them all myself.
Well, your family's been attacking us, unfortunately.
It's not my
Sounds like it's
problem,
not right.
nor
You're
is
not
it my
concerned
fault.
about
Problem
your
anymore
home and
either.
Your ancestors, like
No, we've been dead for so long that I thought I was fine. And here I am.
Is there anyone else down here that you know of?
Not unless there's been modifications made.
What's down the corridor there?
The rest of the tomb? I mean, if you want to
So-
investigate, you're more than welcome. But all you will find is the tomb of my father. And let's just say if he's awake, I just wouldn't go.
What was the primordial thing that you guys were fighting in the past?
Oh, basically, the elemental plane declared war on us, and they summoned a giant volcano in the middle of far east of here. They summoned a volcano and almost destroyed the entire plane.
All right then.
Can I compare his total class levels to mine?
Sure.
And if he has any fighter class levels?
He has 16 fighter class levels, and that is not his total class level.
So he's level 16, and we're what, level 7?
For reference, Devin, you don't have to tell me his level if you don't want to.
Well,
You know that, right?
yeah, I know.
I don't care if you do, but I just wanted to make sure that you know that.
Mhm.
Okay. I like the
So-
information, but you don't have to tell us. He's a strong boy. I'll say that.
He is superior to
Uncommon.
you in almost every way,
Oh.
except armor class. He's literally not wearing any armor. He just has clothes on. So,
I can't
is there
figure
anything
this
you
guy out.
Is there anything you don't want us to do in this tomb of yours that would upset you?
I don't care.
You got
Do
any
you know anything
expensive
about
shit?
wasps?
What? What kind of question is that? I don't
Which
understand. The wasp one.
Expensive shit, what other wasp one?
I don't understand.
Oh, I was just wondering.
Oh.
We've been dealing with some wasps.
It sounds like an above ground problem.
Yeah.
I mean, they burrow underground too. Sometimes.
Do you know anything about mushrooms?
No. Well, it depends on what type of mushroom you're referring to.
Evil
Big
mushrooms?
black mushroom with faces and arms.
What? No, definitely not.
Okay, I'm gonna check my corners.
Well,
Well, I guess we don't have to bother you anymore. We'll be about our way.
if you could push my tomb back on top, that would be ideal.
I'm gonna check to
Like
see if
above
he's
ground.
lying. I'm gonna insight him.
Okay. He's absolutely full of shit.
Piece of shit. I knew it. You lying bastard, I say to him. What's your
What's
play
he wearing?
here?
What's he wearing, by the way?
He's wearing like common clothes, just like not of the style that you're used to, but definitely it's just they don't appear extravagant by any means.
Okay, I go
Any
up to him and
rings, amulets,
Say again?
any jewelry?
No, not at all.
all right, I'm gonna say to him, hey buddy, if you're really immortal, then you won't mind if I stab you in the face with this.
Sure,
And I pull up my dagger.
Oh my god.
Really?
sure.
What do you mean, sure? All right, I'm gonna insight check him again. See if he's just yanking my chain.
He's telling the truth.
Okay, so he's lying about something he said before, but he is actually immortal, and I could stab him in the face.
As far as you can tell, yeah.
I want to go over and I'm gonna whisper to Elphicus. I'm gonna say he might be immortal, but that doesn't mean that we can't be really fucking annoying and make him want to die, and we can get information that way.
How about we stab him with one of those black crystals? See what that does.
No. No, then it's just going to make black mold and we have no light source down here. It's a terrible idea.
I can put light source on the cat, and the cat can just stay down here permanently.
Yeah, I'm not cool with that. Not cool with that.
Let me ask you again. This Nautilus symbol, what does it mean to you?
I saw it in my dreams just before I awakened.
What kind of dream did you have?
A bad one. The world
Could
was
it have
the
mushrooms
world
in
was
it?
enveloped in a black cover, like someone draped a satin sheet over it. It was not pleasant.
So you do know about the darkness.
Sure.
Who else is down here?
What do you mean? It's just me.
Who else is down here?
It's just me.
Insight check.
No, it is intimidation check. Who
Intimidation
else
check.
is down here?
Oh. Big bad Elgar.
You're asking the wrong questions. It's not whom, but what.
And poof, he vanishes in a puff of black smoke.
Fuck.
Well, we got the real answer out of him.
In that 2 seconds when he changed his voice, did I have enough time to know my enemy?
What do you mean?
Would my know my enemy?
What
He's-
information are you trying to gather? Is my question.
If I'm trying to, same categories. Did it change in that last 2 seconds? Did my spidey sense, which it effectively is, change? Total class levels, etc.
Total class levels is above yours, and his fighter level is above yours. Yes.
Okay. Well, let's go find him and kill him, guys.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
we have
down.
bigger problems than that. To be really honest, I think that there's a massive being or something down here. Because he wouldn't say it like that if he was the big baddie.
What is down here?
I don't know.
The darkness.
Before we leave, I'm gonna like do some light stabs with my weapon into the container. Make sure there's nothing in there.
Gotta-
Make sure I can,
There
like,
there is
tap
nothing else
stone.
in the tomb. It's just stone.
Okay, cool.
Helphicus.
You do
Yes?
see see the remains of like a mortuary. What is it called? A death shroud. There's the remains of a death shroud in there that was bright red at one point, but it's sort of faded and disassembled and sort of
Is
decayed
that
itself.
something you like drape over dead bodies or something?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
As you enter this room, you notice a bright, gold-plated tomb or sarcophagus.
I wonder if that's his dad. What do you see over here if I look at this?
On the left side, there is a smaller coffin, a smaller tomb, a smaller sarcophagus that is emblazoned with a brass plate at the very head of it that looks like in the shape of a shield. And the right side looks very similar, but they're engraved a little bit differently, and they have been carved to have two separate appearances.
But what's on this little
On the
altar
pedestal that you're looking at, I was just explaining the whole room. Give me a second.
thing? Oh, okay, sorry.
In front of you, there is a bunch of brass bowls that have patinaed into a lime green patina. They used to hold water or some sort of liquid that patinaed them more quickly. And then directly in front of you, there's a large brass plaque that is engraved, but it has been ground off or scratched until it is no longer legible.
Well, that's strange. Sure how I feel about that. Yeah. Olgar, what are you looking at over there, buddy?
Things?
Let's go ahead and crank this thing off of here with the old crowbar.
Oh boy.
Is there any text, like Elvish words that I can see?
There are Elvish words on the shield plaques on each of the tombs on the side, but on the main one, it is completely covered in magic runes.
Magic, you say?
Yeah, Helphicus, you can't pry anything open.
Let
Just
me
gonna
see.
try to.
Let me see.
I'm gonna sense what's in the room with my magic powers.
The tomb here is covered in some sort of. It is a long and in-depth and extremely powerful imprisonment spell. The entire coffin is covered in one long incantation for an imprisonment spell.
Okay, so do I know what the hell that is?
It's basically a form a 9th level spell. It's called planar sealing. And
Okay.
seal as in like SEAL.
And does my character know if there's any way to break that?
A wish
with
spell.
Just a wish spell. That's it.
Unless it's already been broken, but you don't have a point of reference to tell if the spell has already been broken or not.
Well, I would sense it even if it's been broken.
You understand what the spell would be, but if it's broken, you have no idea.
Okay. What's it called again?
Planar sealing.
So I can Google it because I know it, right?
Helficus.
It might not be in
Helficus.
there.
Helficus. Helficus.
Yes, Dad.
You have a book.
I do have a book. Let me read that. And then I open it up and go to wikipedia.com/planar_seal.
There is a reference in the book to planar sealing. Basically, what you can do is you can put it on a container, and whatever creature or object or whatever is in that container cannot be removed from that container. It cannot be divined whether that thing exists anymore. It basically shuts all connections of the object or person or creature that is inside of whatever box, whatever container it is. It completely cuts them off from everything else in the plane, even magically.
Huh.
What about physically? Can you smash the container?
You
is it,
can
like,
you
nigh
can try,
indestructible?
but it makes the container nigh indestructible.
Gotcha.
Well, let's see how
this is
strong you
spooky.
are, Mogamak. Give it a
I'm
go.
good.
I want
don't
to look
wanna
at
try
the
this.
other tomb here, the smaller one.
What are you doing?
I want to just look at this one, investigate it, I guess, see what's up with it. What do I see?
It the only symbol on there's a large elvish symbol that just says sun, S-O-N, or firstborn in elvish.
I'm gonna Arcana check it, see if there's anything strange about this one.
No, there does not appear to be anything strange about it.
Okay.
Let's open it. Crank it open with the old crowbar.
I'm gonna back away as he decides to do that.
Go ahead and do that.
You are unable to open this one.
All right, Mogamak, come over here. I loosened it up again for you, buddy.
Do I understand the significance of the main coffin?
All right, guys. I found it in my book.
Oh, well, did Elficus, did you explain it?
Yes, I did.
I don't want to mess around in this room, guys. I think this is above our pay grade.
Did this what did this one say? The top one says firstborn.
Son or firstborn, yeah. Oh no, but the bottom.
You understand it as firstborn, Elgar.
And this one here.
It says secondborn.
Is it empty?
But the direct translation is actually last child. The seal has not been broken on either of those tombs.
All right, somebody who's not a little bitch, please open this up. So
I
sorry,
have no
just
Elgar.
need you to
I
say that
can't.
first.
It's just Elgar's getting in the way. All right.
Look, I'm done for some grave robin, but this seems a little bit dangerous.
I don't like this. This tomb scares me.
Whatever is in there is stuck. It's no big deal. Just steal the shit from these graves. This guy's
Well,
not even
what
on the
if-
plane.
What if he might be? What if
What if
these
they can
graves can open it? Yeah.
Yeah.
No way. Well, how could that possibly? What could possibly go wrong? Come on, just open it.
What's up with the rubble in the top of the room?
It's just natural things that between the trees growing on top of it and stuff like that, the rubble has fallen inward, and it's not a hole, but the ground just shifts so much over time that the inside of this tomb has actually fallen to dismaintenance.
I mean, we need to find something out about the tomb because it's really bizarre that the place your brother's tomb happened to be, or grave happened to be, was above this area, and the entrance has been clearly disguised.
Can we do any history
And-
check on this?
Sure.
And we just spoke to a spooky guy that teleported away and threatened us. I don't know. We haven't even found any cult symbols, have we? Or were they on the first room?
First room
In
had
the
not
first
on them.
room.
Okay.
Me history check. So we know that there's two children, and clearly this guy is very important. So
I mean, if it's anything like my family, if the firstborn and the secondborn both die, then the bloodline is gone.
So
But I don't
perhaps
understand why something would be sealed up here.
Well, once I think with my old brain noodle, I should be able to tell us something.
So the only reason historically that anything like this would have existed is if the gods themselves have deemed something too powerful or too potent to be kept on the planet, and they were not able to remove it or send it to another plane.
All right, I'm gonna turn to the guys and say, "This is the gods' work. This should not be tampered with. We should leave immediately. There's no reason that there would be this kind of spells and protection put here unless it was bad news. I think we leave."
I'm spooked out. I want to leave.
I'm gonna check this stuff over here to see if there's any secret levers or secret passages.
I heard lovers and not lovers.
Well, I'll look for those as well.
Where are
Wait,
you
don't leave
investigating?
without us.
I'm investigating over here on all of this brass.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Linnea, come back.
I don't want to be in that room. It's giving me
Linnea,
willies.
come back.
Stay within sight at least.
It's hard because when I select
You
both
do
tokens,
find that one of the bowls underneath it seems to be integrated into the pedestal itself on the far right side.
Okay, I'm gonna take that bowl and I'm gonna turn it.
Oh no.
I'm gonna just mess around with it, see what direction it can go. If it gives a little, I'll just push it a little harder.
Okay, so you're turning on it?
Yeah, sure.
Linnea, as you're standing there, you hear...
God fucking damn it.
What are you doing, Helficus?
I'm looking for loot.
Alphacus, what are you touching?
Just a bowl.
Then
Some
why am I
dirty water
hearing
in it.
clicking noises?
I don't know, maybe a bomb
Oh,
or...
I deleted the wrong one. Okay, sorry. Give me a second. I'm trying to fix my lighting. Oh, sorry.
I was just trying to lick some of the
just-
algae with these bowls, and all of a sudden this one that I
Licking things, that's how you
that I
keep
try-
getting cursed.
I was trying to pick this up, and apparently there's a secret passage somewhere.
As soon as I hear secret passage, I drink my last healing potion.
Okay.
I take out my alchemy jug and start chugging wine at this point because I don't want to deal with this.
That's another fail, by the way.
God.
No, it's
Oh
not.
god.
That doesn't count.
No, it doesn't. It's red though.
It is red.
All right, I'm gonna say, all right, Linnea, I'm ready for your potion.
I'm gonna have a really good feeling and grab one of the potions out that I happen to know is a healing potion because I'm not playing games with this. What is it, 44? No, that's wrong. That's a big one.
That scared me. A bunch of red shit came on my screen.
Isn't it +4? 44 +4?
44.
Yeah, it's +4, so it's 11 hit
Oh.
points.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
It's alright, I still have I have some healing potions up. But I'm not feeling this. I don't like it. Don't like it at all.
Okay. There's a door to the south of you, Linnea.
Oh,
It's
of course
open.
there's a fucking door.
Oh, there we go.
Alright.
Elphicus saves the goddamn day again.
No. Nothing about that looks like you're saving the day.
As you peer into the room, there's a bright red glow coming from underneath the ground. And there is an oil-like substance all around a coffin that has been chained to the floor.
Wait, oil-like substance. Hold on, substances. I want a sample.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
God fucking damn it. The things I do for science. Oh no.
You attempt to get a sample, and as you breathe in the fumes that it's emitting, you begin to hallucinate. You turn to your right, and directly next to you, the Elphicus begins to transform, and
Into an elf?
and tentacles begin to grow from his limbs, and he begins to moan and growl, and foam begins to erupt from his face.
I immediately freak out and attack him.
Why is it still doing that? Why is
I
it
don't
still
know.
saying it's a fucking spell
Just
attack?
ignore that. Ignore that.
I thought I fixed it.
Alphacus,
Turns out
wisdom saving throw. You have to be above a 17.
But
Oh.
I will bend luck. And use my reaction to gain above a 17. Wait, it's a 16.
No, I think you have to bend hers, is what it says.
Okay, I'll bend yours to make it shittier.
Yeah. Does that work?
Another creature makes it. She's not making an attack roll.
What is she making then?
She's making you make a saving throw,
But she's attacking me.
No.
which makes
not
you
an
make a
attack
saving
roll.
throw. It's not an attack
An
roll.
attack roll is like, am I going to hit you or not, and then follow up with damage.
This one
I
hits
don't have to roll an
automatically.
attack.
What is this? You're just casting.
It one-shots you.
A
Look like
DC.
demon, and I'm fucking terrified. I'm out of my brain.
A DC plus. You have to roll over a 17 Wisdom saving throw.
I did. I rolled a 16.
That you
Nope,
did not
that's
roll. You
not
did
one
not
save.
save.
No, I know I didn't.
Okay, so you take. Are you missing hit points right now?
No.
It's not.
So you take 9 damage.
All right. Well, you're healing that later. You're my
And I'm
damn
like
healer.
shrieking, like, what's happened to him? What's happening?
And as
I'm
as
like,
you
CM
as
is
you
normal,
you,
right?
you toll the dead, he sort of crumples to the ground, and Alphacus is just standing there like, why did you do that?
Why
do I
did you
hear
do
that?
that?
Or do I hear blah, 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 blah?
You have to take one more damage. Oh, you got it.
Why did you do that?
But
I
what
say.
does he sound like Alphacus, or does
Yeah,
he sound
he
like
sounds like Alphacus now.
Alphacus? Why are you like this? Why are you turning into a monster?
I
don't
sl-
like this.
I slap her in the face and I say, "Snap out of it!"
Does that work?
Yeah, make a wisdom saving throw now, Linnea, that you're
Okay.
at advantage.
At advantage. All right.
Nice.
Yeah, you successfully save out of it.
All right.
she-
I'm freaked out of
She
this room.
takes
I'm getting
damage.
back.
She takes damage from my slap, though, right?
It's
take the
one.
damage.
It's 1 plus your strength, so no.
Nope. I don't take damage. Cool.
You're physically unable to do damage because you have -1 strength.
Just seeing the 0 on the screen. Like, why? Why even be able to do that?
What can I say? So
And you
in this
you
room,
realize
Alpha
it's not
down.
only an oily substance, but it is emitting some sort of gas.
Guys,
I
I,
don't
think this
like
is
it.
the real tomb.
I'm gonna tell them, guys, don't breathe if you go in there. Like, hold your breath. I'm serious. Hold your breath because there's something seriously wrong with that liquid.
Can we close this door again? I don't think we want anybody to be able to get in here. Can we try?
Oh, let's get in this thing. Let's slam this thing. See what comes out.
No.
He said there's a monster in here. I'm trying to kill some monsters.
Look, these are very deliberately trapped monsters. I don't do a lot of like monster storage, but like
I don't have a lot of experience in monster storage.
we should. I'm gonna go walk back to the bowl while talking. We need to shut this shit up. Get out of the fucking room. Oops, I didn't mean to move there. Get out of the room, Helficus.
Elgar, drag him out.
Hey, shut up! You can't control me, and I strike him again.
All right, I'm gonna touch the bowl and I'm gonna be like, which bowl was this?
It was this one. I point out the wrong one.
Okay, I'm gonna touch the bowl.
You pick it up and it doesn't do anything. You're able to pick it up.
I'm gonna throw the bowl at Helficus, but not too hard. Okay, which one's the real one?
I point at the real one.
Okay, so
I'm
what?
gonna try to turn the bowl and shut the door if possible.
Okay.
Where the fuck are we? What is this place?
I don't know, Elgar. We're in your
So-
family's place.
So my dad found a seed on a cultist west of the town, and then he cursed the Welltide family, who then cursed us with wasps. And then my brother comes back to life as some demonic tentacle beast, and then under his grave is this place. So this place is definitely connected to the cultist, right? Because it has the Nautilus symbol in one of the earlier rooms. And then we have that weird ass Drow guy that's immortal and disappeared. And he said there's something down here. And we find
Helficus, as you're walking around, I need you to make a perception check, please.
Ah, that's what I was doing.
Where is Helficus?
Oh, GG.
That is always the question. Where
'Kay.
the fuck is
Oh,
Elgar?
where did he go?
Probably back to main room, I'd guess.
Can I keep walking? Or am I dead?
Sure, you can keep walking.
Was I successful in my bowl turn?
As you try and turn the bowl back, it sort of snaps off, and you're unable to close the door.
Okay, I'm gonna set the bowl down and be like, uh-oh. And I'm just gonna sneak past. I'm gonna check my corner, make sure the creepy coffin is still there,
It is.
and then I'm gonna walk away. Do I smell anything when I walk by the door?
It smells sort of like lantern oil, but much more potent.
Okay. I'm ready to leave.
Where's Elficus?
Elficus!
I need all of you to make perception checks while you're in here, please.
Oh, nat 20. Let's go.
All right. You hear like the seals on coffins are breaking. And the sound of concrete chunks hitting the floor, like, you know, dirt, rocks falling off the ceiling, that kind of thing. And the whole building begins to shake.
Oh shit. We gotta get out, boys.
And just as you attempt to leave, you notice, you hear the sound of
Is that walking?
and you turn and you look in that room.
Which room?
Oh. Down of us. South.
Oh boy. I'm not going to be that far forward. I don't want it. I back up.
And there, and in between those monsters,
I don't like it.
there's a bunch of suits of armor that have tentacles exploding out the edges of them. And then there's one guy that is basically a giant nautilus shell for a head.
I don't like it.
And as you're staring at that, or from around you, the rumbling begins to the rumbling continues. And tentacles
don't like
appear
it.
from inside the coffins, and they begin to
Guys, pull
spread
back.
towards you.
Back to the room with the god.
I don't feel like that's a good idea either. See the tentacles. I did not sign up for this.
Run away. Choke point. God
okay.
fucking damn it.
God.
Worst comes to
fucking
worst, we can
damn
just kill ourselves with this noxious gas.
Yeah, I mean, worst comes to worst, we try and break open this extra planar being to save us and then kill us.
Ah.
Maybe it's a bad idea to put ourselves in a corner as well, though.
There's
Maybe.
no tentacles in this room, so.
Elgar, tell us what you see.
I don't see anything.
Just throw some
That-
fireballs down this hallway.
Oh, they're coming. The big thing's coming. The big thing's coming. Where are the ball bearings? Ball bearings.
Ball bearings!
Where are-
ball
And
bearings!
oil! And
I
oil!
threw
And
10,000
fire!
Throw them all.
I threw literally all of them. I emptied my backpack. There's even cook's utensils on the ground.
As it approaches you, it sort of tries to push its way in and realize it can't get in. But slowly,
I wave the amulet in its general direction.
It-
Hey, buddy.
it backs up a little bit, and the suits of armor with tentacles begin to show. Except this time, he backs off completely. Except it turns out there are way more than you saw.
Holy shit!
I can't see anything. What is
I
it?
can't see anything either.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Who do
like-
we appreciate?
There's
these
like
guys.
12 plus. There's like 12 plus armor-suited tentacle boys, plus
Oh
the
my
big boy.
god. Cat immediately shits itself
cat
and
slips. The cat would
disappears and
slip.
says, I'm not fucking doing this.
DM, the cat would slip on the ball bearings.
And as they look down at the ball bearings that you've thrown, they begin to suction their way onto the walls and begin to crawl towards you. And that's when you
No.
realize that that's not the only set that there is.
Oh my god, guys.
Okay, I will
There's
cast
there's-
lightning bolts
I
down
can
the.
cap 20.
I will cast lightning bolt down this entire thing.
I need you all to make a
25?
wisdom. I need you all to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Are we imagining these? Please tell me we're imagining. Oh god.
Yeesh.
And that's not all that's coming out. From the coffin behind you, a set of tentacles from that coffin, a set of tentacles from this coffin, a set of tentacles from this coffin, and they begin to slowly move towards you. Elphicus, you shoot your lightning bolt down the hallway. It appears that they are unaffected by lightning damage as a whole.
Does it cost me a spell slot?
It does.
Alright, that was a level 1 chaos bolt. Or
I'm
level
gonna
1
shine
lightning.
my sunstone. I shine my sunstone down the corridor.
You shine your sunstone down the corridor.
Wait, I have advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. I forgot.
Make another wisdom save then.
Alright, with advantage, yeah?
No, just roll another die, because you rolled a 6 on your first one.
Oh!
Oh, lucky.
Linnea, you realize just as everything is beginning to open that there's something wrong. There's something that's not quite right about it. And as you're looking down the hallway, you realize that none of this is real. The rest of you are very much in fear right now.
Wasted my fucking ball bearings.
Alright. So, I'm gonna... Can my lesser restoration, will that work if I use it on someone to get rid of fear?
You could try.
Alright, I'm gonna go over to Mogamak and be like, Mogamak, wake up! It's not what you think. And I'm gonna, oh, I spelled that wrong, but I'm gonna use my magical ipecac syrup, make him vomit out the fear.
Okay, Mogamak, make a saving throw at advantage, please. Wisdom saving throw at advantage. Nope, he's in it. He is in it. In it for real. What are you doing, Mogamak? Are you going swinging?
Yeah. I'm gonna wait
Can I-
at the beginning of the ball bearings, and as soon as they get within swinging range, I will swing. Should I make an
I
attack
want-
roll?
I will let you do that, Elgar. You can absolutely realize that you're being
Well,
hysterical.
I want to ready myself for battle, like take a deep breath, get ready to like beat the shit out of these guys, and I'm ready to die. And then I calm myself down.
Where are you? I don't
Stillness of
even see your
mind.
character.
I'm left of Mogamak.
It's Elphicus.
Oh.
When you
I
can't
held
find
my head on
Elgar,
something.
just know that Elphicus is somehow on top of
I was like, where is Elgar? I didn't even see him. As you get ready and you open your eyes, you realize that there's nothing there. At all.
I turn back
So
around to the
you're waiting, right? Right, Mogamak?
Yeah, until they get to this position, in which case I would swing.
Okay. You swing and you manage to chop off a bunch of tentacles, but it just appears to do nothing as they begin to swarm you. You are in it at this point. And Helficus, you're looking around and you see the cat get swallowed by one of the tentacles. It just straight up grabs it and it just disappears and gets crushed to death.
You piece of shit! That's my cat!
Linnea gets pulled away from you, and she begins to get torn. The tentacles are attempting to tear her in half directly in front of you.
You piece of shit! That's my healer!
And the tentacles grab Mogamak and they begin to suck him they begin to grab him and pull him into the coffin.
Yeah, you can have him.
And right next to you, Elgar, Mogamak is being absolutely hysterical. Mogamak, high or low?
Low.
I need you to roll a D100, please. Okay, you do not attack Elgar, but he is swinging. Mogamak is swinging his Nodachi. He is just going ham straight in front of him. He's not really sure what's going on. You're not really sure what's going on. And Helficus is yelling stuff behind you about things, and
Okay, I'm going to look at this thing that ate the cat, and I'm going to cast a level 4 Chaos Bolt on it with advantage.
okay, go and roll a wild magic search for me, please. For the next minute, all your spells have a casting time of 1 action, have a casting time bonus, 1 bonus action.
Okay.
This is gonna blow up this fucking crypt.
I would like to run to Helficus, put the night goggles on him, and then shine my sunstone into his eye.
And blind him. Cool.
As I'm casting...
Temporarily incapacitate him so he can't use spells anymore.
But I already casted it, though.
No, he did cast it, but it didn't do anything. Like, it just shoots into the wall and then it just blows up.
It doesn't shoot into the cat?
No, because the cat's not in the air. You think the cat's in the air, but the cat's not in there. The cat's dead to you.
But the cat still exists because it's
Yeah.
all an illusion.
Oops. I just want to see what damage I would have got.
Not a lot.
Oh, jack shit. 322. Cool. Okay. So I'm incapacitated now. That was cool.
So all of a sudden you get blinded. Make a wisdom saving throw at advantage, please. You manage to blink out of it as he takes the sunstone away from you. You're like, like getting ready. You're like, you got spells ready in your hands and your wild magic is surging and you're just like feeling super powerful, and you just see Elgar and the cat is sitting in front of you like, what are you doing?
Oh, God. Sorry, cat. I thought you were a tentacle monster. It's happened again.
Or is anyone going to help Mogamak, or is he just going to keep swinging?
How?
I'm afraid to go anywhere. He'll fucking kill us.
Same.
And as you
I'm
begin,
attacking.
as you continue to get swarmed, you chop tentacles, chop, and they just keep coming after you. They just keep getting swarmed by them.
Okay, I'm gonna... Can I cast light on the cat and then chuck the cat at Mogamak's head?
No, you can't pick up my cat. It's a familiar.
I can't do that, DM? Can I chuck the cat?
Fine.
I will
Cat-
let
cat's getting damaged.
I will let you attempt to grapple the cat first.
Okay. I should be able to grapple a cat.
Are you still greasy though?
Make
No, I'm not greased up.
make an acrobatics check versus my acrobatics check.
Okay. Oh.
Give me a second. Oh.
Sub hype.
Oh my gosh. This website
Oh yeah.
needs to hurry up.
Getting
Okay.
blinded watching you get blinded.
I know, right? Well, I have a dark mode on D&D Beyond, but it just doesn't load quickly. Okay, so he has... Okay. Can I get back to the thing now, please? Thank you. it succeeds, and you are unable to grab the cat.
Okay, I'm gonna grab one of these pots and put light on it, and then throw the pot at Mogamak's face.
Is Mogamak right-handed or left-handed?
Right-handed, of course.
I imagine him as actually being ambidextrous because he's been in combat for so long, but that's just me. I could see him able to dual wield if he had to. But he probably has a right-hand dominance.
But he favors the right.
Yeah.
He's definitely a being that understands pain. And
Absolutely.
I wonder if pain could bring him out of this. I'm gonna shoot. I'm just gonna shoot an arrow into his right.
You don't want to light punch me or some shit? Jesus.
I don't want to get close to you when you're swinging that big fuck off sword around.
Radiant Sunbolt.
No.
Fine. See if you can hit me. Okay, that hits me. I take 7 damage.
Make a wisdom save throw at advantage, please, Mogamak. Oh, there it is. It hits you in your back shoulder. You're like, oh! And you look ahead. And you still like ready to swing your sword, and everything sort of dissipates for a moment. You realize that you don't know what happened. You don't know what was wrong with you, but there's definitely something wrong with you for that.
You shot me.
You were swinging wildly at nothing.
What happened?
You almost beat us to death, alright? We had to do what we had to do.
You didn't shoot
What the
Alphacus?
Fuck happened?
No, I blinded Alphacus. I didn't want to ruin your sight, you know.
So, you guys got any healing potions?
Yes.
And as you guys begin to recover, you realize that almost everything in here seems different as you're looking at it. And a lot of it is changed just slightly. The golden coffin is still there. It still has the runes on it. You're not sure if it's active or not. The
God,
room
is this Silent Hill now?
With the coffin nailed down in it still has the coffin, is still nailed down, surrounded by a red oil substance of some sort. But it seems just a slightly more peaceful than it did before. Are you guys gonna leave?
I would like to leave.
Is that a healing potion for me?
That was the healing potion for you. 4d4 plus 4.
Sick.
However,
Sick.
there are ball bearings. Fucking ever.
Yes,
Unless
I'm going to need you guys to make one, unless you're crawling. If you're going to crawl over the ball bearings, you will not be required to make a roll. But if you do run over the ball bearings, it will require 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dexterity saving throws.
How smooth is the ground look?
Not.
What if we don't lift up our feet and we
That's what I
just
was asking.
shuffle our feet?
Are
Our
you
feet are gonna kick, though.
coordinate? I will give you dexterity saving throws at advantage if you choose to do that.
I will shuffle my feet.
Because as far as I'm concerned, the entirety of that hallway is just filled with ball bearings.
Dex with advantage.
I'm gonna cartwheel through the ball bearings.
Of course you are.
What do you want me to do? How many acrobatics and how many saving throws?
Alright. Pass my first one, I'm assuming, yes?
Yep, you're each going to have to make 7 dexterity saving throws. If you're going the safe way, which Elgar is definitely not. Oh my god!
I cartwheel
Wow.
over the ball bearing.
Whoa.
I'm just gonna let Mogamak have the rest of it. You've gotten you
That's very fair.
get the
That's
rest of
very
the way through. You're just like, oh whatever. I'm so heavy that you just literally just walk on top of the ball bearings. And you're like,
Like crushes them as he walks.
yeah, pretty much at this point. He's just like, I got this, and he walks through immediately. Linnea, you have made it that far. Elgar, you have not. Well, yeah, you didn't take the safe way, did you, Elgar?
I did not.
Okay, so you are now on your back immediately at the beginning. Oh, Linnea, you
Can I
successfully
go
make
now?
it all the way through. Yes,
Sweet.
because you
Alright.
were almost there anyway. And the cat
What about
doesn't.
me?
The cat doesn't even need to make dexterity saving throws.
I've seen those videos of them setting up shit. In the
yeah, and the
hallway,
cats just ignore it.
keeping
They're
toes
just like,
down.
yeah. Helficus. You save. That's 2. Or wait, no, Helgar. Elgar has made it to here.
Wait, how many do I have to
There you
roll?
go. 7.
7?
Yep. You made it out, Elgar. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so as you reach this, you manage to roll straight into the room. Shoop.
Oh my god. Oh god, he does.
I need you to make another dexterity saving throw to see if you fall into the oil.
Helficus?
Now would be the time to use Tides of Chaos if you can help it.
Helficus.
Or not.
Wait, can I use Tides of Chaos on saving throws? Oh shit, I can! Oh,
Well, it's a bit late for that now.
Everything else.
I didn't know that. Dude,
Well,
I should have been doing it the whole time.
You should know your abilities.
Yeah.
Read.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Do we hear a splash?
I'm gonna use Tides
Oh,
of
no,
Chaos.
all
on
you
this.
all you hear, you guys are like congratulating each other. All you hear is, and you
Oh,
and
no.
Helficus is now gone.
Yes.
You manage to not breathe in the toxic the toxic gas that it's emitting, but you run in straight into the coffin, and it begins to vibrate.
But, also, I have a wild magic surge
You do.
because of Tides of Chaos.
I'm
He's
gonna go
hoping he
back
just
and
blinks
find
out of
Maximize the
existence.
damage of the next damaging spell you cast within the next minute.
Oh, that's not bad. You're probably gonna need that.
All right, big boy, get out of that coffin. It's ready to. I'm ready to fight. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna level 4 Chaos Bolt this coffin.
Do you have slots? Do you have multiple level 4 slots?
Did you cost me the slot when I did it on the cat?
Uh-huh.
Did that count?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right, I will level 2 Chaos Bolt this coffin then.
Okay, go and roll damage for me. It's an inanimate
With-
object. You can't really miss it.
With Tides of Chaos.
Okay, so you're gonna try and get a crit.
Yes.
Okay, make a wild magic search, please, and roll your.
I would
Chaos
like to
Bolt.
point out, by the way, that I'm also
Oh
planning on it.
no!
I'm pretty sure 99 is something pretty interesting.
You regain all expended sorcery points.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
And spell slots?
And
Nope,
spell
just
slots?
sorcery points. Just sorcery points.
Well, sorcery points are spell slots, right?
He
You
can make them, yeah.
Okay.
So roll
I-
your chaos bolt attack.
This is where we all die.
I'm lassoing him.
He's oily though, keep in mind.
Oh, well, you said I can't miss it.
No,
right?
you did hit it. I just wanted to see if you roll a crit or not.
I just can't crit.
Okay, so
It's a
roll.
1 and a
What's
2.
the damage? What's the damage? Just hit the damage. So it would be 12, 18. Roll another chaos bolt because you rolled the same number on both of them. Roll another chaos bolt attack.
Wait,
At
where
level
do you
2.
see that?
No, it's part of chaos bolt. You rolled technically. You maximize the damage, so you roll 2 8s on your roll. So if you roll,
2d8.
yep.
Oh, because of the wild magic.
Because
magic
no,
surge,
because
is
of
it?
because of Chaos Bolt.
Or-
Chaos Bolt's ability that if you roll the same number on both d8s, you can shoot again. You can cast
Yeah,
another Chaos
but,
Bolt.
but it's 2d8s because of that wild magic surge. Is that what you're saying?
No, the 2d8 comes from the base Chaos Bolt damage is 2d8. He gets extra d6s for his additional levels. But
So-
since he's maximizing damage, I would consider that rolling the same number on both d8s. You get what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
I
the
see.
bottom
I
left
see.
square in that is the 2d8, right?
Yes. So that would be technically 16 plus 12 plus another 6. So
Okay.
it's 34 damage right now. Roll another Chaos Bolt. Are you going to Tides of Chaos this Chaos Bolt? I will give you one more Tides of Chaos.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do it.
Go ahead and roll another Wild Magic Search, please.
What was his wild magic? Eric, was the next spell you cast gets max damage?
Yes. So his Chaos Bolt that he cast had max. The first one had max damage.
So you can't just like infinitely like chain
Uh,
cast chaos bolt.
Technically, if he rolled that same number again, the max damage one. Yeah, actually no, that's actually part of the rules. Is Chaos Bolt can be infinitely cast as long as you roll 2 of the same number on the d8s and all as many times as you want in a row. That's actually part of the
It's not
Chaos Bolt thing.
exactly- I'm just reading it. It says a creature can only be targeted once by each casting of the spell.
I'm gonna let him have
It's
this.
supposed to be a different.
I'm gonna let him
Okay.
have this.
Alright.
There's
Yeah,
there's
you're against the-
there's a reason I'm letting him have this.
Okay. Because you want him dead. I get it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm ready.
I'm watching this all happen, by the way. I came back to save you, and I'm watching you go.
Oh, that's a
back.
crit!
Oh
That's a
my
crit!
God!
Oh no. Okay, so now there's another chance that a Chaos Bolt could be cast again.
What have you wrought on our party, GM?
43. Okay.
I got a 6 and a 6.
Oh, he casts. Okay, so cast another level 2 Chaos Bolt.
No way. Infinite chaos bolts incoming.
Okay, so you hit. Roll the damage.
Oh, GG.
Okay, so it's 7 13 plus 24 is 36 plus 6 is 42 plus 9 is 51 plus the max damage of this one is 67 67 into 79 into 85 points of damage total is reflected back at you as soon as you shoot the coffin with it.
So, do I instantly die?
No. On your first hit, you go unconscious. I need you to make a death saving throw. On your first Chaos Bolt. And then, as a result of you getting hit by your Chaos Bolt, I need you to make 9 wild magic surges, please.
Helphicus, no!
So you
Oh,
passed your first
how
death saving throw. Your second death saving throw, please. That's a failure. Your third death saving throw. If you roll a natural 1 in this one, you are dead.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Tides of Chaos?
I'm gonna die.
No, I said that your last Tides of Chaos was your last one you get to do.
Okay. When a creature you can see, I can see myself.
The death saving throw, please.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, you're not dead, but you are dying. Okay, I need you to roll 9 wild magic surges for me, please. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. That's it. Okay, so we're going to start from the bottom. For the next minute, you can see any invisible creature that you can see in line of it. 64. You cast fog cloud centered on yourself.
Great, we can't even tell you're dying.
A d6 of flumps becomes within a certain amount of distance of you, which I have a flump token. You cast confusion centered on yourself. Elgar, I need you to make a
Oh my fucking God.
Oh, 9100. That's a good idea. I probably should have done that.
What is it? I need a wisdom saving throw, please. What's your saving throw right now, Helphicus?
Spell save DC?
Yep, spell save DC.
16.
Okay, you successfully save against a confusion spell. That was 14. We already did 3. 53. You are immune to being intoxicated by alcohol for the next 5d6 days. So roll 5d6, please. So I think we're coming up on 2 months of immunity to alcohol. Okay, so you are now at 43 days of immunity to alcohol, or 42 days immunity of alcohol. Make a note of that, please, somewhere.
Yeah, I got it.
If he survives.
79, 82.
Is the campaign gonna last that long?
43.
Illusory butterflies and flower petals flutter within the air of 10 feet of you for the next minute.
in the smoke cloud.
You can take one additional action immediately, which I'm not going to let you do because you are very unconscious. 90. You become you become invisible for the next minute.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Alphacus is dead.
And then 26. An eyeball appears on your forehead for the next minute. During that time, you have advantage on perception checks. Okay, so the fact that you're invisible means... So the only thing that you know the Elficus exists is that there are butterflies and flower petals moving about the room within the 10 feet,
fog.
so the entire room. And then there's
the
also
fog.
a fog cloud, so no, you don't get to see anything, Elgar. I need you to make another death saving throw, please, Helficus.
Easy.
And you know right where that death saving throw button is, don't you? I don't even know where it was. You're holding it.
You have successfully made 3 death saving throws, and you are no longer dying, Helficus.
Piece of shit.
So you have managed to stabilize yourself, but they have to wait an entire minute before you actually appear again, and then all that other stuff goes away. So,
I've died twice today.
How do we carry him through all those ball bearings, too, is the next question.
In the hammock.
all right.
What happened?
What's going on? Where's Alphacus?
A lot is happening. What, Elgar, are you explaining what everything that just happened?
Yeah. Where are the flumps? The flumps are still here, right?
Oh, the flumps are all over the place. They're like drowning in the
There's
oil,
flumps,
and they're just like running
butterflies.
away.
Oh, the floor.
Should we come over there? Or
There's,
No, I think
there's
he's-
butterflies too as well.
what do you
Flying around.
tell us what you see?
He's passed out unconscious after doing a load of real crazy shit.
Sounds like our Helphicus.
I'm kind of worried. I don't want to step into that room. Yeah, I'm gonna lasso him. I'm gonna lasso the dead Helphicus
You
body.
can't see him though.
Still?
He's invisible.
How long does
isn't
that
I'm
fog
invisible
last?
and in a fog cloud.
he? For a minute.
Fog cloud I think lasts longer.
I think the fog cloud lasts a really long time.
Okay, I don't see shit.
And it's really big. So yeah, all you guys see from the backside, you just see basically fog all the way up now. A 20-foot radius sphere. Yeah, so the whole hallway is covered in fog.
Did he set something on fire?
Doesn't say. I
Okay.
can't find the duration of it anywhere.
Duration
just
is 1
says-
hour.
One
It says it
hour.
lasts for the duration, and it's like
Duration
that's
is 1
pretty
hour.
cool. Oh, great. Or until a small wind dissipates it.
Okay, I'm gonna use my sunstone to try and see what's inside here then.
You look around, and Helphicus's body just appears in front of you, unconscious, visibly scarred from all the sheer amount of damage that he took from all of his stuff.
Yeah. Mogomak, you're gonna need to pick him up. He's unconscious again.
Do you want to bring him over here?
I need to stand here and use the light because there's all sorts of shit going on in there. There's smoke and there's butterflies and oh, dead flumps.
Yeah, the flumps are basically all dead inside the and as soon as they die, they sort of begin to go back to the Feywild.
Is 13 high enough to
Yeah,
death save?
13 is good. Oh, and it was all thunder damage, the damage that he took. So it was a very loud boom as soon as he cast his chaos bolts.
Assuming he's a bit crispy.
Here's our little guy. Okay, I'm safe. I'm gonna pick up his useless fucking body again. Do I have to make Constitution save throw?
Yes, you do.
Dang it. We're good. Okay. Alright, hopefully I don't drop him.
What if we just kept dropping him
Uh-oh.
and he kept sliding into the room?
Yeah, just roll him along the ball bearings. Put him flat on the floor like a
Did I-
log.
Did I fall?
Yes, you do.
My feet shoot up into the air, and I land on my back, but he's still in my arms.
Just for
Is that how this works?
just for posterity's sake, I don't want Elphicus to have another shot at dying. So we're just gonna say that you land and he just lands on your chest, like it just is very awkward for a second.
Here, just roll
And
him to me.
Linnea is just
Roll
sitting
him to
outside
me.
the fog cloud, like, what's happening?
We'll set his body on the ball bearings, and I'll just
Yeah,
grab him
roll.
by the collar and just pull him across the floor.
What the hell
shuffling.
happened? Why? What was that noise? Why?
don't
is
know.
it-
That's not
It's locked
me.
on me.
Oh shit! I was trying to move my guy.
Okay.
All right.
Rest in
I'm
peace,
gonna-
ball bearings. Man, whoever comes here next is gonna think there's a lot of booby traps.
I'm gonna heal up Elphicus.
And
that
just
he
for the
deserves.
sake of everything, Elphicus, you took so much damage that healing doesn't even make you go conscious. You were hit so hard. Oh yeah, I have to roll down. I'm sorry, guys.
I have
Here's,
HP though,
here's
right?
the wisdom saving throw for Elgar for
Me have the HP at least.
confusion. Yeah, you still get 9 HP, but you're not conscious.
Okay.
Here's all the Mogamak dexterity saving throws. The last one that he failed. Well, since you failed that very last one, I'm gonna say that you basically flew out and onto the ground, the solid ground. That wasn't the ball bearings with that one. Oh, and Elgar's fine.
And they can hear me dreaming because I'm still unconscious. I'm saying, ball bearings, no ball bearings, and they know that I want them to pick them up.
But I don't
I
give a shit.
absolutely
But
do
we
not.
don't. We're not going back anywhere.
They do.
near it.
They do. They know.
So what's it look like in this room?
It looks perfectly fine.
Otherwise.
Everything seems a little bit lighter. And for the most part, there's just an air about it that's a lot less creepy overall.
Okay. Are all the coffins untouched?
They are. Even that one in front of Elgar, the seal is still on it.
So we never took it off?
Not that you know of. There's a bunch of like scratches on it and stuff from your attempts, but you weren't able to get it off.
I hate it
So we
here.
imagined. Wait. What? What?
Let's
I-
get out of here.
I examine the rocks. Is this real?
It is real. Very much.
I touch it. Is it real?
Olgar's gonna start licking everything soon.
Shut up! I was gonna lick it. I got
I
fucking.
knew it! I fucking knew it!
Step 3, lick it. Is it real?
Yeah, it's very real.
Oh wait, sorry, I forgot to grab Alpheus. I left him here laying on the floor. I'll pick him up again.
Yeah, he needs you to pick him up.
Does this room still look creepy?
It definitely does.
All right, who wants to spread the kerosene around this room before we leave?
Alright, let's just torch this shit.
All right, let's exit.
All right.
Is there a way we can
And,
collapse the tunnel?
And as you guys begin to leave, you exit the crypt, and you hear a, and the ground shakes beneath you as the tomb begins to sink back into the earth and fill with dirt. And as soon as you look back from escaping, your brother's coffin is there, dug up. The dirt is all around it, and his body is no longer in there.
Okay. Well, we won't call that a bow tie on the story of this tomb, but I'm glad we're alive.
And that's where we're going to leave the
disappeared.
episode, is we have exited the tomb of the Dark Crest. And that is where we're going to leave our adventure. Just wanted to say thanks for watching, guys. And if you enjoyed it, give us a follow. And if you want a chance at going to the subscriber one-shots, go ahead and subscribe and then message me on Twitch. Or everybody needs to get in my Discord so we can talk and do some stuff as a community. I think it'd be super fun.
You should
Um,
Post the link. Do you have it?
it is
Oh, there's a channel Discord. I'm sorry, I did not scroll down.
yeah, on Twitch.
I
There's
found
a
the
channel.
baddies.
There's a yeah. You're not supposed to be able to go through that. Yeah, I actually
We killed them with our pinging.
I know, right? Let me drag everybody back up to the regular map. Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks, guys. We now have that community channel on the bottom of the Twitch. I'll put it in chat here in a second. Yeah. I hope you guys had fun watching. We will be streaming it on Friday. We're trying to try and maintain our regular Friday streams. Yeah. Let me know how I did. It was super fun. Yeah, Suvis, I'm gonna put the Discord in the chat. Right.
Elgar, your
Now.
hometown fucking sucks.
I
I hate it here. I've never hated any place as much as this place.
Yeah, hey Elgar, maybe we should just leave your hometown for another 50 years.
Yeah.
Do you
Without
see
telling
why I
anybody.
left?
I don't understand why you left now. Fuck this
Let me
place.
get to the channel. I'll link the Discord in the thing. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming it on Friday. Yeah, if you guys had fun, go ahead and give me a follow. That'd be great, so you can keep track of stuff. And I'm gonna be adding another button for the character sheet, so that those of you on mobile next time, if you're on mobile, you can just click the character sheets on the bottom. I added the links already. I just need to put a panel on it, a nameplate, and then yeah, it was. Hey, there you go, Safari Fred coming up clutch. Let's go. Yeah, I hope you guys had much fun as I did. That was a bit of a struggle for me at the end there, but yeah, we will see you on Friday.
Bye.
Bye.